Are we all here?
We're all here, yeah. 3, 2, 1.
Mia isn't
Go.
here.
Oh, me isn't
Hello,
here.
welcome to our
Sorry.
10th session? Where are we? Yeah,
10th, yeah.
session.
The 10th? Oh.
It's 10. This time I remember.
That's correct.
Of Lyria. Of Snow and Roses. We're back. I am Hibiki as always, and I'm joined by my amazing players. We have Mia, who is not here for now, playing Alena, our Paladin of Lady Hope.
What do you mean?
Arthur.
I'm here the whole time. I just sit on
I'm
my
sorry,
playground.
wow.
Damn.
Arthur played Reverie, who this time isn't really here. Our Owlin wizard. Aurethi, played by Abby. Kuffah, our totally not cultist cleric, played by Spencer. And finally, Seth.
A totally not cultist druid wizard.
I'm not a cultist.
Yeah.
I'm a cult leader.
He's just
That-
radioactive.
Apologies.
He's an
My
enabler.
apologies. He's an enabler. He's a cult leader.
I mean, I have money. I can fly to Italy and kick your ass.
I mean, that
He
sounds
does
like
have
cult
money.
behavior to me. You gonna go through her garbage too and look
Yeah.
up dirt on her?
Huh?
That's a
Probably gonna look
Scientology
through
reference.
Oh yeah, because the Scientologists are fucking insane, and they're actually like an active cult.
Yes.
Yep. Anyway,
And, anyways,
Okay, so what happened last session?
we did some things.
We fled the crime scene.
We did.
This Leon.
Where
Again, you
this
did
fucking
indeed
fucking bitch released an elder guard.
Nah.
We went to the next town over, which is called Olive Hill, and we discovered a man sitting on the road outside saying that their town has been beset by a great sickness, and that's it's probably the fault of the mayor. Like, come on, the mayor's like some evil wizard. We've got a caster pool on it. I'm saying wizard. I think Avon is saying sorcerer.
yeah.
I don't remember
I
what I
don't
said.
know.
I think that they're orange and hue and golden hair.
Anyway, we broke into the mayor's house, found it abandoned. There wasn't any like secrets though. No basement or anything. I don't think. Right?
No, you did find a basement.
Yeah, we
Oh,
did.
we did
And
find a
we
basement.
triggered
Yes.
a glyph of warding and got
Yes,
fucking
I triggered
demolished
a
with fire.
That's because Hibiki
Yeah, like-
fucking loves basements. It's been a proven fact.
And now we're
Me?
exploring the basement.
Arthur also got the next
Yeah, you
edition
just
of
entered,
the
yes.
Smut collection. The
Exactly. You also got the next book for you.
The third of last session was covered
The
by
Paladins, the Paladin's Oathbreaker.
The Paladin's Oathbreaker. Yeah.
That's the name of our smut collection that Arthur is keeping. While the book that you found last time
Yep.
was The Knight and the Fey Queen, Volume
The
7.
Knight and the Fey Queen.
Yeah, we're collecting porn, guys.
As is
Now the whole campaign becomes just a porn collecting campaign. It's just we're gonna trace the lost tome, the last tome of the
I do
Paladin's
have to say this is
Oathbreaker.
more tasteful than when me and Abby were in a campaign and there was
Oh, God.
collectible dojins. We built out of that after session 1.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Riley's not
To
here
be
today. We
honest-
can be sexy as we want.
To be honest, I didn't ever think about making it a collectible, but then I just was like, yeah, sure, let's have fun. Let's put like a smut book in there. And the rally was, yeah, I'm buying it. And I was like, okay, let's make it a collectible now. Fuck
Oh,
it.
if we're NPCing Arthur this session, we need to add to their list of like parameters. Will die to collect more smut.
Yep. And it's going to be in bonds and ideals, not flaws, because it is not a flaw.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, it's
Also-
always asexual people.
Always
Being
asexual.
sexy is not a
Spencer.
flaw.
Spencer, my
Yeah.
boy,
Yeah. what's
you
up?
have ownership of the alpha character now
Oh, hey, there you go.
for until Riley
Well,
comes
people-
back.
That's not how anything works anymore.
That was okay. I know Riley pretty well.
Damn. Owning people.
But yes, only little correction, because of course I was completely pulling shit out of my ass for the entirety of the last session. Totally didn't plan for you to go into another city. Trust me.
And just have us go to another city.
Yeah, just
Yeah,
Fucking idiot giving us free will.
exactly. I give you free. It's a sandbox campaign. You can do whatever you like. At most,
Hey.
I will just curl up in a ball after the session and cry.
Hey, I told
Okay.
you. Give
It's a
me
good
pain, give me
session.
suffering. You're free to do whatever you want. If that means not going to Olafil, that means not going to Olafil.
Guys, can we like a unanimous, like good? I don't know what like a thing is called, but like an agreement amongst all players as a united front. It's a good session if Hibiki cries afterwards.
Always.
So let's do our best.
I think that is very true.
Yeah,
Or if Hibiki laughs maniacally after the session, that's
Yeah.
also good.
That's not a good session.
good session.
That's best.
That was what happened when you guys totally didn't get murdered by the cultists in Kenya. Seth knows.
That certainly, I don't know what you're talking about. That never happened.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, because we're in an investigation game. Let's find one clue and then go fucking die.
I think as we descend these
Dr. Linda
steps,
Taylor is still alive.
I think
Surely.
Arthur is going to cast Detect Magic.
Yes.
And
Yeah,
Arthur will be...
So- By the way, we are not on. Were we on the map before? I think we weren't.
You weren't, but I did prepare a map.
I think
I
the
prepare
other
my
thing
sessions.
Arthur will do...
That was why.
that's also concentration, so he won't do that.
All right, so as you, yeah,
I think Arthur will... Aurethi is probably the better person to do it. Arthur will hang up by Aurethi, and when combat kicks off, he's going to cast Magic Weapon on your weapon.
My weapon's already magic.
Oh, that's
Mine
right.
isn't.
Then
Also-
he will hang out by Alena. And
So,
we'll swap concentrations when combat starts.
you're set descending.
I would like to get a torch out and light
previously.
it because I can't see shit.
Can't Kuffah give you like magic eyes?
Yeah, but I would like to have a torch out.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Actually, I wouldn't because I have a two-handed weapon.
Yeah, no, I'm going to do Eyes of Night then. Everybody gets
Thank you.
300 feet of color dark vision.
I can give you
Okay.
a one-handed weapon if you want. I have a
Actually,
long sword.
that'll be Aurethi, Alena, and I get one other person. Avenir then. Because, yeah. Arthur's got good dark vision.
Playing favorites.
So yeah, you guys have color dark vision.
Okay,
Hey, I can see something. Wow.
so Aurethi as well gets 300 feet of color dark vision. And who's the third one?
Cool now.
Nier. I'll skip on Arthur as usual because Arthur has, I believe, pretty good
Superior
eyesight
dark
as
vision.
a
Superior. Yeah, he has superior
yeah.
NVG. Night vision goggles currently, but yeah. So as you all descend the stairs, you can go like two people, one next to the other. The detect magic goes off. It's 30 feet range, right? Of detection?
Yes, and Arthur's going to be hanging on to Alena's shoulder.
Okay.
Oh, against pause, so I can't move him. So he's going to be up front, but with Alena in front of him so that he can fly away when combat starts.
Yep. Certainly. So you go down. It's a regular kind of staircase, like not doesn't go too deep. And as you get out, you come into what looks like a little firewood storage. The only thing, the only thing I need to note, which I got wrong the last session, or not slightly wrong, is that it wouldn't be the town mayor, but the town lord.
Okay.
And this one would have been, the kind of a descendant, or would have said to be the descendant of this town lord.
Guys, this is so good. He's not democratically elected. This is great for us.
Yeah, I know, right?
You're not matching Aurethi's voice, unless you're not talking there.
This isn't in character. This isn't in character.
Don't you know democracy can't produce negative outcomes? We trust the system. We just need to do the law.
The system can't fail. It's not supposed to, right?
We just need to follow the law more closely. Be more procedural.
Exactly.
Be more status quo.
True.
Anyways, you enter this kind of firewood storage place right here. What would you like us to do?
Suspiciously long tunnel. Who builds basements like this? Aren't they supposed to be like the same thing as the house? Why is it just a tunnel?
I'm going to ask
Anyway,
Seems to be something to do with nefarious behaviors, because this is the second time we found a sort of a secret society in a secret basement.
So
You're not worried about more traps, Alena?
perhaps. Nah.
Arthur would
They
probably
already
say,
had one,
I'm
right?
gonna stand 30 feet back from wherever Alena is.
Thinking about it, maybe Arthur wants to actually stay in the back, because I am definitely the kind of stupid idiot that gets into a trap. I think Arthur is smart enough to not be
Arthur
on my
has
shoulder.
detect
for that.
magic, so he'll see them.
Can I use my elf eyes to look ahead? And
If they're magical.
I think Arthur would suggest that you go half speed as well, and Arthur would like to be checking for traps as you go, which I think is investigation or perception.
Investigation or perception usually.
I'm bad at both.
Investigation is better for
I think Arthur would have been better at investigation.
Would this have
yes.
advantage because
So are you-
Alena is also looking, or is Alena charging forward heedless?
No, she's just slowly going forwards.
Okay, so advantage because Alena's helping,
Yep,
if
sure.
you'll allow it.
Go for it.
There's a 24 total, so
Yep,
this is
24.
the detect magic should let Arthur see any magical traps, and the investigation should let Arthur see any mechanical traps.
No traps, apparently.
Okay, and then the rest of us, I guess, will follow behind them.
Those are some huge
Okay.
levels.
They are. So as Alena, you enter in this room. Also, by the way, are you all stealthing, or are you just like walking?
I
I
don't know.
so.
He
I think
did
they already
specify we're
exploded
going
at the
slowly.
entrance. They know we are here.
That's true.
Makes sense. So yeah, you enter into something that looks like a wine storage. You see each of these enormous barrels has a little copper plaque on it. Same for barrels down here, with something scribbled on them.
Well, I will go over to them and read them, because I can read everything.
Yes, and as you go, it's written in common, and it's names of wines. So you
here's
see
Purple Grape Crush. Here's Blue Dragon Hood.
Spencer, I stayed up all
Oh,
night
okay.
coming up with a
I'll stop
ton of
riffing.
wine names.
Go ahead.
This one just says Granny Gusher.
So most of those, if anybody of you knows anything about like high-end wines, also wait, I'll pause the game for a second.
Aw.
Yeah, you can't trust me on a map.
Most of them are incredibly high-end wines. So you see, one of these small barrels is noted as the Crown of Vineway. Then there is Old Granary Blanc, Autumn Reserve. You see some from other places of the Empire. There is quite the wine collection here. The larger ones are kind of a bit less elite types of wine, but still, generally a higher end.
So the old
higher
lord
end
was a
things. And
snob.
I would like everybody to give me a perception check, please.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, hey!
Hello.
Hello, Riley.
We appear to be functioning.
I'll close your
I rolled
character
a
sheet then and give it
26.
back to you. You have detect magic up as you're concentrating on it. That's the only thing I did.
Okay, cool. Sorry, I attempted to let you guys know that you could start regular time.
I blame Spencer, don't worry.
Listen, do not disturb is the norm.
Somebody failed to check his camera. Or to check his phone.
Do not disturb being on is the norm. I never get text messages. I did nothing wrong. Hashtag Spencer did nothing wrong.
Man, maybe if I fail to show up and don't seem to be giving you any reason.
We were talking about cars and also economics and also good beards.
Anyways, I'm here now.
Yeah.
And also hairlines.
You all don't notice this as you are too busy.
I rolled a 26.
You rolled a 26. Oh, you do notice.
Okay, I was going to say, what the fuck? Is that stealthy?
No, it's not. You Reverie, notice some skittering coming from underneath some movement coming from underneath the barrels.
Oh, here we go. On-cake attack.
And
acid spit. Let's go.
And as you all as everybody else is generally distracted, you're the only one who is not gonna be who can act on the quote unquote surprise round for these things. You see some mechanical rat looking creatures coming out from underneath the barrel.
I have not shit initiative for once,
Where
holy.
there are rats.
I watched that recently. My girlfriend is roughly your age, so she knows these things. I've been introduced to Gen Z humor, and it's horrendous.
I roll. There's no advantage for surprise rounds, right?
No.
I have advantage
No
because I have
advantage,
the Vigilant Blessing, which is part of my Cleric feature.
You do?
Yeah. That's why I rolled twice.
Did you roll advantage?
I did.
Okay, yeah.
That's why.
What's the highest there?
Oh, it already applied it.
It's okay. Yeah.
I wrote
okay,
shit.
Okay. The only one left is Arthur Riley, I think.
What do you need me to do? Oh, roll initiative.
Initiative.
Yes, sorry.
Apologies.
I am
I should have mage armor ready for the day.
a little.
Yep. Cast it.
Arthur Brighteye.
I can't wait until I get Sentinel.
I can't wait for you to absolutely destroy people with fucking 10-foot reach.
Oh, you didn't take a feat last on level 4?
No, I'm gonna take +4 strength. I took +4 strength at 4. At 6, I'm gonna take either Sentinel or Polearm Master. And then at level 8, I'll take the other one.
I might take another.
I took an ASI. Up my initiative. Or my intelligence.
I think I'm gonna go
Alright,
to
so
Cleric 5
Yep.
and then jump over to Warlock.
Wait a minute. Is my armor already fucking 15?
You can say
There's
cleric.
no point of casting mage armor?
Yeah, I know, but Eldritch Blast.
Warlock
No,
seems
think
more
there's no
appropriate
way.
given
yeah,
what's
you
happening with,
have leather plus shield, Reverie. So
Identity.
yes, it is
Yeah,
13.
there's no point. I have to get a dex score
yeah.
before mage armor is worth it.
Come on.
Well, if I get to Cleric 6, I get an ASI.
You can use Mage Armor
again,
with a shield, right?
You can use mage armor with the shield, yes.
Yeah, so Leather is 11 plus Dex, but Mage Armor is 13 plus Dex. So with Mage Armor, you would be at 13 plus 2 plus Dex.
15.
Should be.
Yeah.
I have no dex.
Oh,
So it would be still 15.
yeah,
Yes,
so it would be 15 with the Mage Armor, and without the Mage Armor, it would be 13. So
How
you're
do I
getting.
concentrate on a spell?
Mage Armor is not concentration.
No, it's
It's
duration.
not concentration.
So how do I adjust it then? My
Not sure.
armor?
Should
Treat it as
be.
a- It's fine.
If
If
you're
it's 15, then that's correct. So
It says 13 right now. It just didn't adjust it. It's fine.
I can drop you the effect from Arthur's sheet because Arthur has the mage
Oh,
armor.
gotcha.
Because you have when you imported mage armor, I think it imported you the new version and it wasn't macroed yet. But here you go. Where you should have mage armor now.
Yep.
Yep. Okay, so the first to act is this Plague Skitter right
Of
here.
course, I get good initiative, and then the one
Plague
to act
Skitter,
first is
huh?
exactly the one next to me.
That's concerning.
Yeah, also it's surprise round first and
Yeah.
foremost.
Also, Arthur was flying 10 feet in the air. So Arthur's out of melee range.
Sure.
Because Arthur is small, which means he
Uh,
can go fully up to the ceiling.
They multi-attack.
Ooh.
Oh,
But yeah,
Nice.
they are pretty weak though. Don't worry. So with advantage because surprise.
Question. I'm guessing these are mechanical and not like aberrations or something?
Yes, they are mechanical. They are
Because I got the protection from evil and good up, but it's not going to shit. At 21, boss certainly hit.
could I
21
argue
hits.
that because Arthur got a 24 on his looking for traps, could Arthur not be surprised? Would that carry over into this? Or is it too late for that?
Bit too late for that. Let's
Okay.
say.
Fair enough. I tried, Riley.
Okay,
So
my
it's,
turn is next.
It's surprise round. It's four points of damage, and you're immune to disease, aren't you?
Yes.
Okay, so I'll not
A
even.
mechanical red that spreads disease still? Dang.
Yes, and then it will attack you with its tail syringe.
With mechanical rat.
Hail syringe!
It's the
Oh, that's
fucking
amazing.
COVID pangolin!
I can't believe you
basically,
use a spell for like a good spell.
It's a rat!
And then you give us specifically not that kind of enemy. That is so mean of you.
Also,
Where
I
is
totally
Alena?
forgot what you cast.
Protection from evil and good.
Alena, yeah, Alena is in this direction and then down.
Oh, okay, cool. So there's multiple events. Got it.
Yeah.
I think Mia triggered this combat by running too far ahead.
I would
Yep.
never. What are you talking about? That misses. Wow.
15 misses, and
Right.
so
Can't even make someone who isn't looking.
next, not surprised target is the next threat.
Yep.
Because Reverie is last.
Yep.
So,
You get your reactions back after your surprise turn passes, right? Or am I imagining that?
Yeah.
yes, you do. So, Arthur, Alena, Aurethi have reactions. This
Yay.
Plague Skitter will go for you, Kuffah. 'Cause it's
Yeah, I
next to
figured.
you, so it dots out from under.
Good luck, my AC
underneath, and
17.
he's gonna-
Chain shirt shield.
It still has advantage and a +4, so
Damn.
not too much.
That hits.
So it's at 23,
So 5,
and you
Hit point
take
damage.
5 points of piercing,
and then I need to make a con save.
and you need to make a DC 13 con save. Yes.
Gotcha.
Also, by the way, something I've noticed from the recordings, Spencer.
Yeah.
To roll a save, there is like the saving throw thing under. Sometimes
yeah.
you just roll a wisdom
Well, I'm
check.
not
Okay,
proficient in it, so it doesn't really matter. But yes,
Yep.
18.
makes sense.
So I succeed.
18, that passes, and then the tail syringe. Also at advantage.
Also can disease me.
Also can disease you and
Things happen to
misses.
good people.
Good things happen to good people.
Good things happen to good people. Then Kuffah and then the other Plague Skitter, which is also gonna nibble at your ankles. So do they have advantage still if your turn passed? That's the
No,
big
because you
question.
no
I'm not
longer
surprised.
you're no longer surprised.
Because you have reactions.
Okay, makes sense. So first attack misses. Second attack. Also, the
Hits.
description on the tail syringe it's
Oh,
wrong because I changed it. I thought about it and then I was like, yeah, no, that's too broken for the CR they are in.
Always
It's-
make it
if
harder.
you take poison damage, you.
Always make it harder.
Oh, don't worry. This is a little just a little thing. Don't worry.
Yeah.
Anyway, Spencer, you take
8 damage, and that's a con save, I'm assuming? Or 10 damage, then a con save, I'm assuming?
10 damage, 6 of which are poison, and the Constitution save. Yes,
Yes.
DC 13 as well.
Ooh. Well, I'm diseased
Okay.
now.
Fun. There's going to be
take
some
the
crying
damage.
later, right?
Mm-hmm.
They gotta be.
You take some damage. Nothing looks to change, but you see as this rat tail kind of pierces Kuffah's leg, and something gets injected into Kuffah.
Ah!
Reverie,
I didn't consent to this.
your turn.
I can't believe you're getting free HRT over here. This is so fucked.
Wait, is there any
It's not
effects to it?
HRT, that's the bubonic plague.
Is there any effects to the any effects in the present?
Not
in the
yet.
syringe? Okay.
Not
I'm
yet.
not exactly liking the look of this, so I'm going to step out for a moment. I want to turn into a panther.
Ooh,
Yeah.
first time for that.
Yeah, I think the way we've logicked Reverie's wild shape is they literally leave, go to the Feywild, and an animal takes their place in a puff of smoke.
Is that just going to be the tiger stat block then? So you'll be a large creature?
There is a panther stamp block.
No, is there? I was not aware of
Yeah.
this.
Yeah.
Also, you should have the polymorpher in. So Reverie, if you click on the 3 dots on the top right of your character sheet into other options, that should be polymorpher, which you can click
Polymorpher,
and
open list. Because I'm using it as quick sheet. There's a Panther's CR 1/4.
you can do that, and then
Oh yeah, I guess tiger's
just
like
search up
CR1.
Panther. You can just search Panther in there and
Yep,
click it, and then
Transferring actor. Polymorph? Or wild shape?
That's cool too.
Ooh.
Yeah.
I love how
Does it
its
show an actual
claw
panther?
reaches out of the
That's
circle.
It's the
awesome.
Displacer Beast art, but without
Yeah.
the Displacer Beast bits.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Anyway, what can I say? I think this particular one will be like white with like tufty hair, blue eyes. Like with really fluffy ears.
That's not what the character art shows.
Reverie coded, basically.
Yeah. Anyways,
Yep.
fuck you. I'm gonna go ahead and rend one of these rats. Just checking my features.
It is a Displacer Beast, just cropped well enough and with the tentacles
This
removed.
is the wrong panther. Sorry, I'm looking at the panther online from the 2014 book, and it has like pounce, keen smell, bite, claw. This only has rend and nimble escape.
Rats, rats, we're the rats.
Rats, rats, we're rats.
That's weird. Let me see.
Yeah, that's the wrong
And
panther. Did I import from the wrong sheet?
2014 could be. Wait till I'm doing it.
Sorry for the delay. I should have probably covered this before we started the session.
No worries. Try now. No, it only has rend.
Maybe I have to polymorph and choose a different source, and maybe I choose the wrong source. Polymorpher.
Yeah. Is there?
SRD.
It should be the right one because it should be the 2014 one, which is weird. Why isn't it working? Wait, restore transformation. First foremost.
Yeah, the source is the Monster Manual 25. I want the actual original Monster Manual.
Okay, wait. I'll
The
do it for you.
2025 monsters are
and then
easier to
I'll-
run, but
Okay, sorry guys for the delay.
it's okay.
Monster
I didn't check
Manual
my phone for an hour and a
14.
half.
This is the one.
I think you have no, like, I delayed you guys by an hour and a half.
Yeah, you're fine.
You're only delaying us by like 2 minutes.
Okay,
Oh,
okay.
Sorry, I just anamorphed on my screen. I can't see the rest of the party though.
Yeah, it's because it has no dark vision. Let me give you like 3,000 feet of dark vision.
I should still have the thing from Kuffah as the thing.
8?
Yeah. I give you like 3
Would
trillion.
8 affect you? You get new
but-
hit points when you wild shape, right? I don't think the 8
Eyes
would
of,
carry
Eyes
over.
of Night, not 8.
Oh,
Yeah.
gotcha. Eyes of
But
Night.
yeah, theoretically now you should have everything. In inventory you should have your weapons, and in features if you scroll down you should have pounce.
Yeah, I should have. I have pounce down. I'm just trying to find the normal bite attack. There it is.
Yeah, it's an item.
I'll add this one.
Yep.
I don't think I have that tactics. Yep. This is a shit fucking panther.
Yeah, you just swipe
You
at
hate
it,
to
it's
see
a little mouse. It just ducks under the barrel. So you now, Reverie panther form looks like, a cat that's trying to fish the mouse out like from under the
No,
sofa.
this isn't
It's a real
Reverie,
Tom
this
and Jerry
is
situation.
Reverie Cat.
It's
Yeah,
cyberpunk
exactly.
Tom and Jerry.
Alright. Anything else, Reverie?
No, this
Reverie.
is Snowdrop. No, this panther's
All
called
right.
Snowdrop. And that's the other turn.
Start of the round from the start. The Alena Skitterer, this time both normal attacks.
So it's
Oof.
Oof.
we both hit.
They both hit. Okay, so first one, you
That
take
loses the 1v1 to a rat.
Yeah.
3 points of damage from that one.
I'm more concerned about
Um,
losing my concentration, honestly.
And
Very low damage.
5 points of damage, one of which is poison.
I have poison resistance. Does it make it 0? Or does it say 1?
Damage rounds up.
No.
I'm just going to click apply damage. Well, it said apparently 4.
Yeah, apparently it's 4. Yeah, apparently it's 4 damage.
I
Oh,
think
yeah, it counts. Oh, yeah, if you apply damage, this sheet counts, so your resistance is automatically.
Lovely. So
So-
half damage of 1 is 0. Nice.
Yeah, because round
So
down.
we're still concentrating.
By rules, it's supposed
So
to be minimum
concentrating.
1. You can't
Alright,
divide
sorry.
at 1.
Well, the system seems to disagree, dear Spencer.
It's
And the
okay.
system is-
I'm not
I
against
have my
if you take
criticisms of
1
Foundry.
damage and have resistance to be 0, so no worries.
I'm just saying, when Alena
Arthur.
gets a critical smite with 1 hit point left, you're going to be regretting this.
I always get critical smites.
They're very small, so I'm gonna assume they have. I'm just gonna magic missile them.
Riley, you're an owl. These are literally food.
No, they're metal. You're also carrying a
Metal.
cat.
Also
You
made
can
out.
bring out Sir Paws a lot to fight the rats.
Oh, true.
So I am gonna kind of describe them a bit to you. They're kind of roughly big rat size, like large rat, made out of metal and wood, and you see kind of in the torso area, there is some kind of almost glass ampoule inside of them.
Yeah, I'm gonna magic
Or something
missile.
along those
Glass
lines.
tadpole.
Yep.
Huh?
How many go into?
I'll put 2 on one and 1 on the other that I can see.
Okay.
I don't
Let's say
think
2
either of
on
them is
the
damaged yet.
one right here. Yep. Okay,
I get
this
3 of
takes
them.
3.
So 1, 2, and
Takes another 3. And takes 2. So yeah, the magic missiles strike into them. This rat looks very damaged already. This one
and Arthur gives a little hoot. Take that.
Can I get a hoot hoot?
Okay. But yeah, the rats, you realize they are pretty fragile. Alena.
Hello, I would like to smack this fragile rat.
Okay.
I just poke into it with the sword. It was almost a 20. It was right on the end.
13 hits though.
Lovely, that's gonna be enough. Oh, I have magic weapon. Does the magic weapon give me a bonus actually?
It gives you a +1.
Give it a +1. But
So it's a 14 to hit for 12 damage.
I don't believe
Kills.
Arthur managed to
You
cast
just-
magic weapon on you. Arthur is still concentrating on deck magic.
oh yeah. so-
Okay. Then all good.
Because they're both concentration. Arthur's going to
so-
switch during, but we were surprised.
Yeah.
Oh, so you ran
11
away.
damage still kills. So you just smash the rat with your sword into the ground. And
Just poke it and
I would like you to give me a
Background.
DC 11 con save, please.
Can this even work on me?
It's poison damage.
Uh-huh.
And poisoned. It's not the...
I take damage.
Yeah. You take 3 points of poison damage. And are
It is not
poisoned.
declared as poison damage.
Hmm?
It is not declared as poison, never some resistance in work, so I can give myself 3 HP again.
Also, wait, it's do you have resistance against poison? Immune? Oh no, you have immunity to only to disease. Okay.
I should be immune to being poisoned.
Don't you have
damage?
No, you don't have. Wait, deathless nature.
Oh wait,
No, you have advantage on saving throws against poison, so you can roll twice.
no, I already succeeded, didn't I?
Arby.
Oh yeah, true. That's 15.
But
No, I said you can roll twice.
Oh, for 6. This is not safe to be poisoned. This is safe to get poison damage, no?
And poisoned. The second part.
You said about the feature descriptions before. We can't see them if we're supposed to be able to see them.
This one? You don't see the feature description?
Maybe because Mia is also an administrator.
We just see the names.
Yeah, infectious demise. That's it.
Weird. I'll look into it. But yeah, it's pretty much it's a DC 11 save. If you fail, take 1d6 poison and get poisoned for 1 round. Well, until the end of your next turn. Description, chat description. Oh, that's why. Because I
What's the range of that?
little secrets.
What's the range of it?
Every creature within 5 feet.
Got it.
Wait, here you go. Now it should be readable, I guess.
No.
I hope.
Excellent. Did you want to just post the text just for now so we can see it?
Ah, that's why, because I didn't save it. Oh, hey, Vicky, you are...
I'm so sorry.
There's a comedy to this. Comedy and happiness, please.
Comedy comes in threes.
Holy shit. Why aren't you saving yourself? Why are...
I'm gonna steal your screen time.
Oh, my screen time?
Yeah. Because this is
Can you see it now?
No!
No. That is a different feature, though.
Oh yeah, that's true. Wait.
You are going to get there eventually, my guy.
You'll do it. You'll get there soon.
You know what? Fuck it. I'll just tell you what it does. You don't get to see under my DM screen.
What the fuck? All the chat is gone.
The whole chat log just got cleared.
Yes. Anyways, Aurethi.
Yeah. I'm gonna summon my Echo as a bonus action.
Yep.
Too late, Spencer.
No, actually, Spencer's
joke.
first.
That was the joke.
Oh. Is there a way that I can drag my Echo out on my own without you having to do it for me?
Yeah, but I need to configure player permissions, and that would mean I need to reload the game, so I don't want to right now.
Good.
I'll do it on the...
Can you give my token vision? Or my
No, I can't.
vision? I'm so sorry.
I absolutely cannot.
Cool, thank you. I'm going to attack the one that's on Kuffah.
Okay.
Wait, is the one that is on Alena, that's dead, right?
Yes. That's
Yeah,
it.
got it. I will attack the one that is on
Also,
Kuffah.
there are 2 on me.
The one that I have advantage on.
Gotcha.
Spinny dice.
15. My
Hit.
thing is just massively lagged.
Your big bonus.
I really love re-rolling these ones.
Oh, yeah, there you go. That's there's also one in that one.
That's a kill. It explodes.
Cool.
So I would like Kuffah to
Okay.
make me a con save, please,
Yeah.
for this feature.
I'm already diseased.
Which we can't read.
DC 11 con
thank
save,
you.
please. Okay.
Oh, I'm fine.
Yep.
This time.
You're
So
fine.
what's that one do? Is that just more disease?
Nothing. No, it's just nothing. It's some poison damage. That's it. Nothing much. You break it. You kind of break this small little construct and release a puff of some kind of gas outside.
Are you guys okay with me attacking the other one? My reasoning is it's about to have another turn, so like the damage that you'll take by being near it when it dies is less than the damage you'll take, or is more than the damage you'll take by it dying.
Yeah, I'm fine with that. Me and Nier are the only ones next to it at the moment because Arthur's in the air.
Arthur's in the air, got it. And Nier's hit points are like disposable, basically. I will action surge and hit it again.
The cat looks at you with a quizzical expression.
A betrayed look. Like when you step on your cat's tail.
24.
Why you would have advantage on this one?
I would move there.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Okay, yeah. Or even there.
Yep, it dies.
14 damage.
It dies. It's dead. So I would need Kuffah and Reverie to make me con saves.
Okay.
Meow.
You should do that thing. Have you seen the meme where the guy like wild shapes into a snake and he goes like...
Wait, in your camera? Oh, there you go. I saw it.
For the recording later,
Guess what?
Abby dropped off the screen and was making a snake puppet with her hand.
I would go grab my black cat Bruce, but I think he would murder me.
Guess what? I polymorph into an Italian.
Or a crab.
Hibiki's being racist to himself.
Yes, I am incredibly always. Anyways, Kuffah, you take
With my critical failure.
6 points of poison damage,
Yeah, that sounds about right.
and you are poisoned for 1 round, but the combat is ended. So
Cool.
you have broken 3 small constructs.
Does the panther
No, the
take
panther-
damage?
Nope. Because
So
you
saber
passed the
stuff,
save.
basically.
It was a saver attack, yeah. Guys, these ones were like CR a quarter, so
I'm gonna go up to these barrels. What did you say that the fanciest one was?
the fanciest one is one of the smaller ones right here.
Yeah.
Actually, give me a let's call it a history. I'd say, yeah, probably history check. Yes, as general knowledge kind of one.
Can I have it? No, I don't need it. 17.
Oh, 17. So you're looking for the best wine you can find,
Yeah.
right?
The best. The one that most aligns with like Aurethi's favorite wine, essentially.
Oh, what would be Aurethi's favorite wine? What would you say? Like white, red,
Know about wine.
White,
Red or something.
white, red. I wrote 70 wines. I fully wrote 70 wine profiles in one
I don't
night.
drink.
If I remember correctly, red wine is for people that hate themselves, so I feel like Aurethi would drink reds.
Yes, it is red wine.
Yeah, okay, red. So you do find this one
It's like people that drink black coffee.
like five
coffee.
five little barrel of a wine that's called the Crown of Vineway.
I'm gonna fill a water skin with the Crown of Vineway.
Yep, you do it. Now you have a water skin full of Crown of Vineway. With that check, I'll also tell you. Basically, just the barrel alone that you have in your hands, or that you're looking at, it's around like 300 to 400 gold.
Oh,
Kuffah says,
Wish I had a bag of
I'm
holding.
taking the whole barrel.
Yep. Now you have a 5 liter it's a 5 liter barrel of wine, but you do.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Now.
That's 1 liter when it's full. I can carry 5
Yeah, it's not
liters
too
easily.
big. It's not too big. It's like
Yeah.
that's pretty much 5 liters.
I think
Yeah, I'll
Yep,
put that in
you-
my bag.
if there's any drips of wine on the floor, I think the Panthers probably could try and lap it up out of curiosity.
Yeah, I'm
Cats
sure.
don't like
I'd say
alcohol.
if you open it to get your skin full, then yeah, there would be a couple, and you lap it up, and it's very good. Also because your taste buds are.
Describe to the Panther.
Actually, realistically, the panther wouldn't be able to taste
it's-
it. Because cats don't have the sort of taste buds that let you taste fruit.
True.
Oh.
Well, this one's from the Feywild, Spencer. So fuck
Also,
it.
basically, the
It's
cat
a
would just
specialty
taste the
tea.
bitterness of the vinegar, and it would turn the cat off, probably.
Yeah, I think the problem with the cow is just go.
Right.
You know, if
Did
we're
you
being
say it was
realistic,
100 gold, Spencer? The barrel?
Like around 300, I'd say.
300. Got it.
Yeah, make sure it doesn't get too much of that on its feet, otherwise it'll groom itself to death like in Dwarf Fortress.
You wouldn't try to steal something from this poor village, would you? Like this fine
to me?
village. No, I'm too far away to talk to you. I'm just
Okay. Can I take a quality wine that isn't as expensive for personal consumption?
I saw nothing.
Hey, so nothing. Not that. Those are like the ones that are fit for like more personal, the big barrels.
Yeah,
So,
I'll fill one of the any red from those. I'll put in a water skin so I can drink myself later.
Yeah, you look at one. There is like some white, some rosé, and then you find the third barrel from the left. This one, it's called the Fieldstone Noir. So it's a rustic, pretty much stable wine from the granary. So yeah, you
Cool.
like fill your water skin with it. You have a water skin full of wine.
a wineskin, if you will.
A wineskin. But yeah, here there are shelves full of bottles. All of this is full of bottles of wine.
Why is this basement so large?
I don't know.
The Lord here was very
It's
rich.
a wine
This
basement.
is a dungeon.
No, sorry, you hear wow.
Wow. What the fuck is this cat doing with us? Is
Oh,
Amalryk coming back?
that's Avenir. You didn't know they could
I'm sure.
become
I don't think
animals?
it is Avenir. I think Avenir stepped out for a moment.
I mean, if you replace the body but the mind stays the same, are you still the same person?
I don't think this is Avenir.
I don't think that's how that works for Avenir. I think he's in the Feywild right now.
Kuffah
It
will
doesn't
go up
look
to the panther
understanding enough to be Avenir.
and go eye to eye with the panther because she's as tall as the panther at shoulder height and be like,
The panther's sitting and like licking one of its paws.
gently pet the head after asking for permission.
Hey,
The-
buddy.
The panther obliges. It's a very friendly panther.
Are you Avenir?
Wow.
That sounds like a
Meow.
yes to me.
It can still understand fucking like. It understands the languages I do, right?
It's a wild shape, so yes.
That sounds like a
Yeah,
yes to me.
it'll shake its head.
Shakes your head, yes.
No, fuck you.
Oh.
Thank you.
Well, I guess it's not Avenir. Avenir's just dead. We now have this panther, I guess.
Anyway, I'm allowed to move again. Yeah, I would just move around as the people steal wine.
Okay, so
God damn it, Abby. Where are you? There you go.
What is that?
The cat. The
Oh, I saw
panther
the thing on the initiative tracker accidentally.
Oop,
How human
don't rush in, please. So as you enter into some kind of small office or something along those lines, turned into what looks like a laboratory. And you see, as there is a kobold, it's a straight up kobold, in these long red robes, with kind of flasks everywhere on their body, working at a stove here in the deeper end of the room, and doesn't look like. Wait, let me do a check, but I kind of know what will happen. Yeah, it doesn't seem to have noticed you all.
Oh, nice.
Just
If it's alright, I'd like to stealth as the panther.
Meow.
yeah, sure, go for
Need
it.
to hunker down.
I'm
I'm gonna
gonna.
get guidance.
I'll guidance on the panther. I've also vigilant
yeah.
blessing to myself again.
Yep.
So, 19.
19. Yeah, will not hear you.
You guys are free to stealth. Alena is definitely not the kind of person who would even consider it.
Yeah, the panther.
But if I'm in front, it's gonna be fine, right?
The panther's looking to Aurethi for like a further action.
Aurethi will start moving into the room with you. And roll a nat one on the stealth.
Ah!
Okay,
So,
make-
Nice.
as
Well
you
done.
fumble, I think that Panther will try to initiate a pounce, but I'll let Habiki go first.
You don't know if this guy is evil.
So as you enter Aurethi, there is some smaller crates and bottles kind of to the sides of this entrance. So as you enter, you try really hard to stealth, and then just domino style knock over a series of set bottles.
Yeah.
Just break and do a ton of noise,
That seems
and
like
this
a bad thing.
this character, Kobold, just turns around and is like, "Ha! Are you? Who the fuck are you all?" And
Hear
We
me out. The kobolds like turned around like this to look at this, so I'm still stealth.
Yeah.
You can't fucking see me.
Greetings.
we're just we're looking for the mayor. Do you know where he is? Or the lord? Do you know where he is?
why should I tell you? For you broke into here. Certainly, you broke into here. Why should I tell you?
We are trying to rid the town of plague.
What if I don't want you to get rid the town of the plague?
Well,
Then
we're going to
let's not
spin him
get it.
eventually, so you can do this the easy or the hard way. Can I make an intimidation check?
Abby, would you
Sure.
like to direct the Panther?
I'll back that up and I'll say,
then I believe you're going to be guilty of some pretty heinous war crimes. I don't know if we have war crimes, but
23.
I would like to have given the help action to this intimidation check.
23 is already enough.
She could crit.
And you see as the kobold kind of gets back, almost touches the furnace, then recoils. Like, okay. Whoa. Okay. Easy way. I don't know where he is. He left.
And what's your relation to him? You're living in his basement.
I'm unwilling business partner.
Right, then you would prefer it if the lord of this town was dispatched with?
Oh, I don't know. He kinda has my family hostage.
Can the Panther do
Right.
an insight check?
Sure. Give me an insight check.
Yeah. I love the narrative device of it's just a Panther. The Panther doesn't know any better. It's gonna win until being directed.
Right, so
You keep your
perhaps
personal
we
mental
can-
stats to at least.
Perhaps we can get them back for you. Where are they being held?
I have no idea. We were living in the mountains, and then that guy came about several months ago, and he and his men raided our community, and they took them somewhere. And I was the alchemist of our tribe, and I got abducted, brought here, and told to walk on diseases and create vectors for them. This is how can I say, a big testing ground for him.
Can I make an insight check on this?
Sure.
I'm not very good at those, but that's a 0.
Nice. I would like to sheath my sword and just go up.
You
to
think he may be lying? He may be lying. Maybe he's just trying to cover his ass already. You don't know.
I'm gonna go after him with no weapon drawn and get on island.
You see, as he makes himself even smaller than he already is.
Why not? If someone is extorting you and holding your dear ones hostage, then that sounds like you could be in need of some help. We are
Probably.
certainly the kind of people that would be there to provide such help. Are we not? And I just look over to the others.
I'll nod.
She looks scarier than she is. She's a nice person.
Okay. I
Do you have
guess.
any information about the guy that kidnapped your family and that makes you do these plague tests?
Not really.
Even
The
a
only
name?
thing that he never told me his name. The only thing that I can remember is that he always had those people with him. They were two guards, and one time there was somebody else who came to talk with him while I was still being held in his dungeons.
Did that man have a red eye?
Yes, he had a
Color.
big red, like ruby eye. Yes, and he had those two guards. They just looked normal, but then one time, shortly before we came here to Olive Hill, another one came to him, dressed in red, and and black, and told him that he should go to here and try to sabotage.
And you don't know anything about where he is right now?
He said he'd leave, and if he'd leave somebody looking over here in between the townsfolk, and when he would be notified that the disease spread well enough, he would return and continue his work and free my family, he said.
And who would notify him of that?
I have no idea, but looking at how the town is looking, it should be in the next days, I guess, that he would return.
Right.
Do you know the name of your sponsor, kidnapper, slaver?
He doesn't.
No.
What do you refer to him as?
Just he. Maybe
He?
just Lord.
Lord?
Just,
Am I right in thinking the guy with the ruby eye, that's Themia, right?
yes, most probably, yes.
I'm just making sure I got that name right, because I remembered like the character but not the name.
There's a tertiary
Yes.
character in red and black robe.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we don't know it's
Is that-
Themir, though.
Yeah, no,
there's
that's a
there's
separate...
and there's a tertiary character.
Yeah.
Or secondary character, whichever you want to specify as. Does the red and black robe strike any sort of significance to any of us?
Red and black, not well, somewhat. Red and black were the heraldic colors. Red, black, and silver were the heraldic colors of your previous employer, as much as you know, Aurethi.
Yep.
That's for you. That's the only one who would know heraldry well enough between all of you. Maybe Arthur, but don't strike anything for Arthur.
He just mentioned red though, so I don't know if that's enough to draw a
Red and black.
Red
Red and
and
black.
black.
Red and black.
Oh, red and black. Alright.
Yeah, I'm leaving it to Aurethi to direct the Panther.
Also,
I'm just gonna
red
signal
and black.
not to kill this guy. I'm gonna signal to be calm.
Also, red and black, as well, Aurethi
Not
were the
killing.
heraldic color of the Legion itself.
Yeah.
So-
the f-
Maybe.
So how do you figure out where your friends are and your family?
Don't know, we could maybe wait until that other guy comes around and you can try to ask him. You seem pretty strong. You snuck up on me while I was
I
here.
didn't really sneak up on you. I just walked here.
You went through my trap and my rats.
Oh, they're supposed to give us away? Oh, sorry, we broke your rats.
I'm not
Aw.
sorry, they were diseasing people. That's pretty awful. Like, objectively.
Oh, they were?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't notice. Sorry. Do you have a way to stop the disease that is spreading currently?
Not really. I could try to think of a way. It's kind of
Starts producing an antidote whilst we wait for the Lord to return.
He looks at you scared. Is okay. I'll try. There you go. He makes himself even small. Like every time Aurethi talks, he just makes himself smaller and smaller.
It's not helping that she's a fucking panther.
So,
Yeah.
Also, yeah.
There were tadpoles inside of the rat bellies, right?
Hmm?
There were tadpoles inside of
Yeah,
the
there
rat
were.
bellies, right?
More than tadpoles, like ampules, small ampules, some kind of gas or liquid.
Oh, okay. So not a living thing.
No.
Okay, gotcha. See, I heard tadpoles and I was like, what kind of living thing is this? No, I gotcha.
No, it's they're purely mechanical, and it's pretty much it's more of a venom or like a man-made disease more than anything.
Gotcha. So I guess short rest time?
Yeah, you can certainly do a short rest. He will start working on it. As far as you know, he will be continuing. You've intimidated and convinced him enough that he will be. I'll tell you this: he will be working on an antidote.
I'm gonna
Not
post
gonna
up
be
in
a
this
2-hour
chair.
thing,
I'm gonna post up in this chair.
but you're gonna
for my
keep
short rest.
exploring.
I
gonna be
need
eating
to
the
roll hit
couch.
dice.
Wait, is there another fireplace over here?
It is a fireplace. Yes, it's not
Yeah.
on, but it is a fireplace.
If someone
And
casts
yeah,
lights
you-
it, the panther will sleep next to it.
Also,
Highlighted.
if we do take a short rest, I can get a second level spell slot back.
I got a Channel Divinity back, which can return to the spell slot.
Oh, I'm sorry.
You will
Channel
not
Divinities are
just
only once per
relight the
day.
fireplace.
That's the 2024 rules where it's once per short rest.
Yeah.
So I'm not going to do that. But I'm going to take a short rest.
Also, good job, guys. You managed to de-escalate the conflict. I'm proud of you.
Yay.
For the second time in the campaign as well. to be
Fucking
honest.
2.
But yeah, you come into this kind of almost like living room part of this. It was probably the place where the Lord went to generally rest. And you see
Where
a
is
head
the
of some kind of great lizard. The Lord, well, he died from the disease.
Oh, you are the new Lord, are you?
No,
Because we're
I'm-
told the new Lord is here.
the new Lord was the one that abducted me and had me start
Oh,
the thing.
I see.
And the Old Lord was kind of the first test subject for it. So, yeah,
that's
that
pretty
kind of happened.
pretty awful. You are being forced to do this, right?
Oh, yes. I'm
Would you
just
be
an
doing
alchemist,
this if you weren't being forced to do it?
No, I was just an alchemist. I made potions and, poisons, but for my own clan, to fend off wild beasts and whatnot.
And he's got
I-
your family, right?
Yep. And some of my friends as well, and some he killed.
He's adding more details.
Yeah, I don't suppose you know where they are held, or would you?
It's certainly in his dungeons, but I don't know where that is.
I feel like doing a second insight check because we didn't get a good insight check. with
Sure.
this guy.
Kufa's going to lean over to Arthur and say,
I'm inclined to help this poor little guy. Did we get his name, by the way?
You didn't. Yet?
What's your name, friend Kobold?
His name is... And thank God I made a random NPC name thing. My name is Nerdle.
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 I rolled a 13. I don't know if that's much better.
13. As much as you know, he is being he's being truthful.
Yeah.
I'm going to lean over to Arthur and I'm going to say,
Arthur, I'm inclined to help this poor little nerdle. He lost his family. That's exactly the sort of thing that we're out here trying to help, right?
Yes.
I was talking to Arthur because we're sitting next to each other. But Riley's
Yeah, but
muted.
I'm at the couch and I just...
That's fair. In that case,
seems
I'll
like
walk
this
over
guy
to
could-
the couch.
Hello, Kuffah.
Hello.
I mean, this poor guy seems to be in need of some help.
Yeah,
Except some dark times.
it
Blake.
seems to be
And family.
very unfortunate.
I don't want to necessarily double up on the rolls, but I have a great insight. Could I try to get a vibe check on the kobold now?
Sure. I'd say it was something that you would generally do, more so. So yeah, you can go. Roll me an insight.
Fuck! Never mind.
Wow.
I have a passive 15.
Foundry does not want me to roll well today. Yeah, she says...
After a while,
I
after
can't-
a couple of hours, by the way, Reverie, you unfollow
Yeah, after the hour of the short rest, in a puff of smoke, the Panther's replaced by Reverie again.
I
You do
don't...
realize I hear everything that you say to the Panther.
Oh, well, that's bad news.
Abigail just got back. Reverie, like in a puff of smoke, reappears where the Panther was, and just says, "You do realize I hear everything the Panther hears."
What Panther?
So yeah, I can't necessarily get a beat on him. I don't know if I really trust him. But
Ah,
it's a
very
pretty terrible thing to be enslaved and have your whole family kidnapped. If you guys were kidnapped, I'd do almost anything to save you.
Oh, really? Oh, that's so sweet of
and I
you.
haven't known you very long.
No. Yeah, I would go and give Kuffah a hug.
Well, thank you.
That's,
think,
that's cute.
Aurethi is just like staring into the fire, and she'll just say, "That's man in the red that he mentioned. I'm pretty sure that he's in Lady Malon's employ."
Oh, if you don't trust him, you should watch him do his little potion brewing thing, right?
No, not the kobold. The man in red, in the red robes.
Yeah.
I mean, both you and Kuffah said that you don't really trust the Goblin either, right?
Oh, I just don't know. But this
The
man in
enemy
red...
of my enemy is my friend.
This man in red is from the Legion, then.
He's part of the Scarlet Shadows. They are like
The Scarlet what?
Scarlet Shadows. They're a clandestine legion. They don't engage in drawn-out warfare the way the others do.
Never heard of them.
The Scarlet... What?
This is by design. Scarlet Shadows.
Shadow.
Oh, but you have heard of them. Aurethi
Yes.
is a lot smarter than she lets on. She knows things.
This is what I've been saying from the beginning. Aurethi's like the leader. She's the best of us. Listen, good things happen to good people.
I don't know, the Kobold seems like he's not a bad person, but bad things have happened to him.
Is this gonna be like the motto of the campaign?
Maybe.
It was
things happen to good
make this an in-character thing.
That is.
I don't know. This is a heinous thing that's going on here, but I have trouble blaming this poor little guy. But at the same time, like, it's gotta be stopped.
That's what we are here for, right? But it's one of those things where if you just cut off the rotten arm, then the rest of the body is still there doing its rotten things, right?
I'm not saying that we
So
need
even
to kill Nerdle. That's a bit excessive.
oh no. Just mean we
Sure.
have to go to the root of the evil.
Sure, Nerdle isn't the
and
rotting arm. you're
strike it
talking
right
about.
at the core.
Yeah.
I mean, we have had like 3 big events by now, right? That were like bad stuff happening, and all of them were related to that one guy. Well, minus the dream things, or certain 2 other things that happened, but
It seems like all of you
that was just
have...
coincidence.
It seems like all of your past are coming back to haunt you, but my past is never going to come back to haunt me. I've escaped it all.
Your
I don't
past
think I've had
happened
any.
last week.
I don't think I've had any past that haunts me.
That's what's going to come back to haunt you.
I don't even remember my past. So how could it haunt me?
But anyway, do we want to set up an ambush? Do we think that Nerdle will be able to lie for us?
I think we shouldn't just instantly ambush and attack. We should actually try to talk with the guy. Because he saw what happened last time, right? Last time he almost died because our Nier just kind of shot him, and then he was like, "Oh no, that was so hard. I cannot do my thing anymore. My evil plans are faltering. I'm gonna run away." So surely it is not in his best interest to just try to attack us.
I missed that this was Semiar. I'm sorry.
Mm-hmm. No, Themia isn't the Lord.
Oh, then I was correct. We don't know who the Lord is, so we don't know necessarily the Lord's motivations.
No, the Lord is the Lord.
It's the Ruby Eye.
That's
Oh, okay.
The Lord is Themia.
And there's a
I missed that.
tertiary character who we don't know who that is, and that's the higher up of Themiar from the sounds of it.
probably, or somebody relating to higher up to here.
Okay. In that case,
Ambush probably would make the most sense. We can, if we don't neutralize him fatally, we can try talking with him. But I don't necessarily think he's persuadable.
we know he killed him the first time.
He's
We have a
also
good shot
a
now. We're a lot stronger.
yeah. He's also a prolific slaver and apparently chemical weapons terrorist. So not great stuff.
Also, have we forgotten that he unmade someone in the weave?
That too, yeah.
I certainly have not forgotten. And she grips the armrest of the couch very firmly.
So, do we want to empty out those wine barrels and jump him when he comes in?
That
Sounds
does
like a
pose
plan.
the question, where does the liquid go, though?
Aurethi likes to drink. How much can you drink, Aurethi?
No matter how much Aurethi likes to drink, I doubt she can down what seems to be hundreds of liters of wine.
I think you
I've not tried
underestimate
before.
how robust goblins are. She could just start peeing, and if her kidneys are functioning properly, it'll just be one whole filtration system.
Hibiki?
Or she'll die.
I can cure the plague with my lay on hands. I forgot about that.
No, we determined you
um,
couldn't because it's a magical disease.
Oh, did we?
Could you give Superior Dark Vision back?
Because you
to
tried that
Abner?
up above.
I think I got removed when I switched tokens again.
Unless I
Oh,
misremember.
Oh yeah, it's token stuff. Yeah, no, we did determine you cannot cure it with like just the touching of it.
Whew.
Well, I want to have a full sweep of this place, and then we can lay out our trap.
Hmm.
So, Abner's just going to walk around gingerly, just...
Yeah. I guess if we're going to be waiting for a few days before Themia comes back, then
I'll do it faster, guys. I'll do this as you explore all of it in these couple
there
of
we
days.
Oh, a couple days.
I don't know. I'll tell you this. A couple of days will pass since Tamir will be here. So if you have anything that you want to do in this couple of days, you're welcome.
is there a library in town?
In town,
Only, like,
it's a pretty big town still. It's like a provincial capital.
I don't know if we want to be going outside, because he probably has ways of spying. We got in the first time, but if we keep going in and out, he might find out. It might be better just to hole up.
You can try to sneak.
What better way to lure him back to his lair?
Well, he's coming back anyway because of the disease.
Yeah.
I don't know.
We can't stay in here for days on end. There's no point. We may as well get something productive done.
I mean, the productive thing would be...
dealing with this guy.
You can do it, Aurethi. I just don't think it's a good idea.
Oh, be careful. As I always am.
I
don't
trust you.
Cure diseases.
Ooh.
Could we make a long rest then, if we're going to spend the night here?
You can make the long rest, and it will be quite a lot of days. So I'll tell you that. I won't tell you how much time will pass for now, but because I rolled it, and wow, you have a bit of downtime. A little bit of downtime you do have, not too much, but a little bit you do. You can all long rest, of course. No worries at all, as you will spend the next 6 days at least in here.
6 days, jeez.
No, X days. I like the next X amount of days you will spend it here.
Yes.
What would you do? Let's go like and how the characters are organized here. Well, starting from Abby, because Abby already has. What would you like to do, Abby? There would be a library, kind of both a library in the palace itself, as well as kind of a more communal library in town. It wouldn't be too hard to get in there because disease is around. So you can just.
I want to look for any books about the Ivory Towers or Rivermore Castle.
Which castle is?
Rivermore Castle, the next stop on our journey, presumably.
Yeah. Make me a general investigation check. It's mostly. Are you dedicating how much time to it? Generally, like
this
in
is
days.
Going to be all I do.
All you do? Okay, give me an investigation check to see if you find something really, really important. In the meantime, Alena, what would you like to do during the? Ooh, nice.
I would like to aid the disease-struck citizens, be it with relieving some of the pain we lay on hands, if that works at all, even if it doesn't cure. Making sure that stuff is not actually filled with disease, with detect poison disease. Helping out the guards, getting rid of disease bodies and stuff. Saying prayers for the people, stuff like that.
Yeah, okay.
Bringing a bit of hope to these poor people.
Sure, give me a general D20 roll, just straight up D20 roll. Why not? Let's see.
Please. Yay!
Oh, 17 is pretty good. I'll tell you. I'll go what everything that happens in time do.
I bring hope to the people.
What would you like to be doing, Arthur? And if you're talking, Riley, you are muted. If you were talking, you're muted. Okay.
No. I'm doing. Arthur would like to see if he can copy Burning Hands into his spell book, because we have the spell book.
Yeah. Do you have the materials for it? Good question.
But that's what I'm trying to figure out.
So
I also have counterspell, so I might learn that one instead.
You cannot learn a counterspell yet because it's level.
It's too high level. Okay.
So it should be to write stuff into your spellbook. It should be 50.
How high is Burning Hands?
Burning Hands is first level, so it would be 500 silver and 2 hours of work.
If you have Dragon Breath, there's not really any point in learning Burning Hands because it's effectively just an upgraded version of the spell.
Yeah, that's a good point. Okay, instead of doing that, I think he's going to spend at least some time reading through Draconic Dynasties.
Oh, that's not one of the porn ones, sorry.
It's not one of the porn ones, no. Draconic Dynasties is a book that is just like Bloodlines of the Great Worms. It appears to be a history book of some sort.
That
has some information that Arthur hopes to glean some details regarding his little quest.
Get your mind out of the gutter, Abby.
I'm back.
Get your mind out of the gutter.
Oh my god, I wrote out the message to BRB and just never sent it.
No, you did.
Did I?
Because I need to find an ancient dragon.
Yeah.
Not that we're anywhere near to being able to fight one of those, but if I know where one is, then that helps for later.
Yeah, that's something you can do during these days. Kuffah.
Mm-hmm. I don't have anything really helpful to do.
What would you like to do?
I'm just going to be hanging around, praying, bonding.
Okay. So you're staying inside. That's what I'm...
I mean, you can help Alena with curing the citizens. That's like your
That's true, I am a
right?
nurse. I guess I would go out to do the healing then, yes. So Alena and I do some bonding as we heal people.
Right. No worries. You already have disease, so I'm not even gonna make you do checks to see if you get disease. In the meantime, and Reverie, what would you be like to do in these times?
Wait, did you find Abby found the library, right?
Yes.
Abby did find the library. Yes, there is a library. It's a pretty around 5,000 to 6,000 people originally town. So it's kind of a pretty large town for being medieval times. Not walled, but still.
I'll start in the house, seeing if I can find anything that is related to Themir. Because I want to know as much as possible about this guy, if so. If I can't find anything, I'll go to the thing and the library with Aurethi and do some research.
Okay, now make me an investigation check, and Kuffah, give me a D6 check.
D6?
Just as an augment. Yeah, as an augment on Alena's roll, as she started it first. Yeah, you can do guidance if you wish to. Maybe not actually, because it's more so about investigating on the longer time. So guidance is more in the moment. So just give me an investigation check.
But I could give myself guidance each of those individual instances.
Sure, why not? That's a bit of a push, though. That's a bit of a push.
Oh,
that's also nat 20. That's two nat 20s.
So bad.
That's a 21 on Alena's check.
Good things happen to good people.
And you see my beautiful, beautiful elf eyes.
Thank you for your help, Reverie. Know your enemy and know thyself, and you need not fear the results of 10,000 battles.
Shut the fuck up,
to be honest,
Susan.
To be honest, I based this I read so much classic Chinese literature before starting this campaign. I am knowledge plus for me.
Aurethi is Sun Tzu coded.
Aurethi is not Sun Tzu coded.
Sun Tzu.
To be honest, Sun Tzu just said the most basic stuff, but because he was talking to dumb lords of the early Han Empire or whatnot, or when was it written? It was you know what? You need to feed your men, or they will fucking die. That's basically everything. That's
Yeah, he was talking to dumb idiot babies.
He was talking to like people who grew in big opulence and knew nothing, because it was even before like the Han Empire and like Three Kingdoms period where like warlords started rising in Chinese history. So it was literally just mama's boys who wanted to do war sometimes, and it's like, yo, feed your men, also get cards or your men will fucking die of exhaustion if they move on foot for a lot of time. Very basic stuff. Anyways, starting actually with Kuffah and Alena.
Yeah. We be healing.
You two go around. You help with healing. You help sometimes with, delivering dead bodies outside of homes, kind of generally plague doctor stuff. So healing, lessening pain, still like, helping with quarantines and whatnot. So with pretty great effect, you kind of help organize quarantine zones and, kind of close off still less infected areas for more infected areas, generally helps the people and everything. So it's actually the disease goes down, but time passes.
Heck yeah, we're so good.
Yeah, time passes though.
Tiny bit of hope back for the people.
Mm-hmm.
Great win for my lady.
As you do all of that, time passes and Kuffah.
Yep.
You are sick as fuck.
I die of smallpox.
You would be turning green, but you're already green, so you're actually turning...
Exactly.
Actually, this happens after the first day.
Ooh.
You
Exciting.
Wake up really tired.
That didn't, it's really uncomfortable down
your
here.
Your head is killing you. Had a strong headache, light cough, and you see as Kuffah's greenish color becomes paler.
Well, it would seem that, I'm not long for this world, but I can do some good while I'm here. See this, Nerdle?
This is far too early.
See, Nerdle?
Oh.
If I'm going to rescue your family, I need to get out of here, so I'm going to rely on you to make an antidote. Before it's too late.
You're going to be alright. You're way too stubborn to die to a silly disease. Now lay down and drink a lot. You need to rest.
I'll suffer whatever fate that the moon has in store for me. Luna will take care of me, and when it's time to go, Luna will take me away. I'm not worried. I just want to get all my work done first.
Why not? You're stronger than this. Luna is testing your resolve.
Evidently, I'm not stronger than this, actually, since I did get diseased.
Worry not. It shall pass. I know you're stronger than this.
Alright, I'm gonna go back to sleep.
Something will pass, alright?
Yeah.
One.
Anyway, what's your backup character? Do you want to be a warrior of hope? I have a squire, because my squire keeps insisting that they're not my squire.
My bard is my backup. I don't think she's going to die here, though.
Your bard can sing heroically about my
Hibiki wouldn't
deeds.
have paid for art for Kuffah if he's just going to kill her like this.
Nice to random see a one
The
quarter
thing is,
red.
Hibiki commissioned that art before, I think, conceiving this session. So...
Hey, you can't die to one
you'll not die.
quarter red. That would be pathetic.
Also, it would be
To
really
be honest.
fucking funny that...
It would be
Kuffah
really
got
funny.
bit by a rat and died.
Griffling just finishes
It
the
would
art,
be
and then
very
my
funny
character's dead.
because it's- Yeah, exactly. Also because Griffling is like finishing up your art like in these days, if I'm not mistaken. So
Griffling is a huge fan of Kuffah. I'm sorry, Griffling, but Kuffah's gonna die.
Totally.
Griffling is a couple episodes behind, I think. So Griffling's gonna finish the arc, catch up, and go, oh no.
Good
oh
timing.
shit.
You have to make them a bit paler, actually, and make
In the
them look a bit...
arms of
looks
the
alive.
angels.
Hey, if you actually die, maybe, just maybe, I have a deal for you. Don't worry about it for now. I'm going to spend a bit of the time of my day, especially like in the morning, a couple times during the middle of the day and in the evening, to take care of Kuffah. Make sure that she has enough to drink, make her some food, make sure that she's resting properly.
Sure. Now that I have the disease and with Alena helping me, can I make a perhaps medicine check with advantage to see if I can figure out what it is now that I'm experiencing the symptoms?
It is the Black Plague.
Sure, it's going to be difficult, but sure.
This is more to figure out, like, if I can maybe get more advice for Nurdle. Or make Alena better at treating it.
Yep.
Also, do we know what the fatality rate is on this thing?
I think with
Fuck, I can't roll.
Avenir would step out and try to like help and tend to Kuffah.
Yeah, but that was first day, so we're gonna come to that back on the second one. Then first day for you, Aurethi.
Yeah.
You strike jackpot straight up on the first day.
Ayo.
You go in and you find a book talking about general stuff about the local regions and places, castles, classic, big, large, like, heraldry and family, like, histories, like, pretty much the history of Lyrian families.
Yeah.
So you scroll looking for, something regarding Rivermore Castle. So that's what you learn. So Rivermore Castle, it sits astride the Three Rock River, which would be this one, right here, like this, the river in between you and Rivermore Castle, basically.
Yeah.
And it kind of sits atop kind of a shallow rise. It's similar to if you've seen Game of Thrones.
Okay.
It's somewhere along the lines of the Twins, so the castle of the Walder Frey, where it's on a bridge. It's basically around the bridge. It's a bit larger, but it's pretty much a guard post on a bridge, and it's also the kind of one of the crossing points between the more hilly area of the granary to the more plain, like big, enormous fields part of the granary. It's held by House, since its creation, it has been held by House Marek of Rivermore. Very, very loyal historically to the Empire, trace their line back to one of the knights of the first Emperor, so kind of, big military family.
Yep.
And then you start kind of looking into more books, and you find some stuff about the design of said castle. The fortress itself, as I said, it is a bridge fortress with 3 gates. So pretty much 3 points of crossing, like three guard points in between the 2 sides of it. And you do learn that you find pretty much the log of one of the builders.
Okay.
And there is an entrance, there is a secret entrance into the castle, if you ever need it. Kind of an underground tributary access for small boats. So a small group of people on a boat could enter from a hatch in the basement, pretty much, of the middle tower of the castle, the one that sits kind of in the middle of the river. Okay. Overall, big important point of traffic for food.
Yeah.
Has been sieged several times, never taken yet. There was an incident in the castle, in the history, even during the War of the 20 Crowns, to a simulacra was created of the Lord itself from one of the mages from the north. and they try to take the castle by deception, but it failed due to basically the simulacrum entered in a room, and the actual lord was staring at the simulacrum. So it pretty much came into contact, like first thing, came into contact with the actual real Lord Marek. And so that one is failed. But you also find some kind of legend, rumor about it. It's said that beneath Rivermore Castle lies the stone net, an abandoned pre-Empire vault of tunnels, once used by an ancient order of knights before the unification of the empire itself. So,
is there any information about what's in there?
not what's in there, but something was that these forgotten order of knights, they were like bound to some religious entity, and there might be artifacts and or treasures like under there. Nobody really ever found a true entrance or really found out if this place actually exists.
Got it.
So you kind of, that's the most I can give you. That's everything I've written about Rivermore Castle in my own notes, so you get it all. That was natural 20. I'll give you a ton of stuff. Not Spencer, I'm sorry. Seth.
Yes.
You also nat 20'd on that roll. Wanted to keep this for longer, but apparently I can't. You find, as you kind of look around in the basement, here in the rooms, you find kind of tucked in behind one of the wine drawers a small little, what looks like an alcove or something like that, and in there it's a letter. As you read it, the letter says, "To Themiar, the time ripens. Before we move upon a Grivara, I require disruption in Olive Hill. Nothing too flamboyant, just disease or sabotaging of their food stores. And see to it that the local watch loses faith in their paymasters. The troops of Aguara must look east and find just rot and destruction behind them. You know how to sow such seeds. Do so quickly and quietly. Deliver results before the first banners crest the western hills." It is not signed, but there is a seal on it. And the seal has a house sigil on it, which is, you see, pretty much what looks like a moon surrounded by stars on the seal itself.
Okay. Any particular phase of moon?
Full moon, pretty much.
Okay. And with a ring of stars, or is it like just...
Yes, no, just a ring of stars around it.
Okay. Does that pertain to a particular house present in the current...
Make me history, please.
$14.
14, it would be House Malin.
Okay, so an existing house in the noble landscape.
Yes, which actually is east on... Yes, it's east. No, west, I'm sorry. It's west.
Right.
So it's basically local infighting.
West?
Generally, just the war going on.
Yeah.
way west. It's in just south of the Flower Coast
Overwatch.
on the
Okay,
Seal Trade.
this area.
Yeah.
I'm assuming each color is a different house.
Yes, and the legend is up here if you want to ever check colors and stuff like that. The names are the like Lady X or Lord X. It's the house names. Should have just said House X, but whatever. This is the first day.
February's going to die.
Second day, Kuffah. Make me please a con save.
Fuck. Well, goodbye.
Ouch. Damn.
Nice.
So
It gets worse, I
bad.
expect.
it gets worse on the second day.
Mhm.
You are not feeling already too well. The second day, your cough worsens.
Okay.
Cough worsens a lot, and you all, if you interact with Kuffah, you see as Kuffah's veins, the ones that you can see the most, are probably on the neck or on the arms, become grayish. And in your coughing, you cough out ash sometimes.
Lovely.
Oh, great.
What the hell is this thing?
Also, Arthur, what would you like to know about dragons as you kind of during the old time, like generally where to find them?
Yeah, where can like where do they generally roost? Like are there any how old is this book?
It's an older edition, dates towards the end of the Second Era, so would be at least 20 years ago. I'd say around like 100 years ago, as an edition.
Okay.
So
20 and 100 are very different numbers.
I'm sorry, like
in
100, like
regards.
yeah, let's say 100. Let's say 100.
Yeah, okay. Basically, like he wants to know. I mean, he's not going to get current locations, but like how recent information. Like, sorry, words are hard. He's trying to find the current location, or I guess past location of any ancient dragons.
Yes, so this. Okay.
Yeah,
So
that's
exactly
that's his goal. He's trying to find ancient dragons.
This exactly talks about Great Ones, which in Sylphia as a world, there were a total of 5. So there were 5 Great Worms that kind of
and this is their descendants.
Yes, who birthed the lines of dragons. Now, out of all of them, 2 actually lived around the continent of Lyria. These ones were Ashkarix, the eternal tyrant, who is said to have ruled in a time before the era we now know as First. So it has been told that he had a reign over Lyria as a continent for 10,000 years. He is the one that birthed out dragon-breathing dragons. Dragon-breathing dragons.
Dragon breath, go! Oh my god,
Oh
it's
god!
dragons. And they're also
sorry,
using
it's
dragon breath. Oh no, it's an exponential function.
Fire-breathing dragons, I'm sorry. Fire-breathing dragons.
It's
So
like the Superman. He could create tiny clones of himself.
Yeah.
Yes, exactly. So, fire-breathing dragons. It has been said that he ruled over on the Crown Highlands, which are this kind of place right here where Aurorum stands, kind of the yellow part of the
You're in the map.
of the kingdom. Yes, I am on the map.
I was still on the dungeon.
So the Warlords, which is the kind of the central part of the it's the central part of the continent, which isn't too far away from you. And it said that he had 1,000 children, which it said that most of them still live today. Some of them have been hunted, as Ashkarix himself has been killed by a long, lost name hero who killed him and then made great armor and great artifacts out of his bones. Well, the other one, dragon that lived somewhere around the continent of Lyria, as a general idea, is the mother of the deeps, known as Zerinthia, the keeper of the abyss. She was a sea dragon, basically the one that birthed out cold breathing dragons and dragon turtles, all of those kind of everything that is cold and or water related in dragons. And it has been said that she lived somewhere towards the raiding coast, up north in those waters, and also had a bunch of descendants that still exist today. So the most probable part would be either around the mountain, kind of in the spine of the world, or in the northern seas, where you can find something along the lines of elder dragons.
Good to know.
But yeah, there were these 5 ancient dragons that kind of ruled over the world and ruled over most like the elements of the world, basically fire, water, air, creation, destruction.
Very
That's
fun.
Basically.
Yeah,
5 dragons.
I think part of this is also Arthur is trying to figure out what constitutes an ancient dragon in his mentor's
notes, yes, ideas.
Notes. It just says scales of an ancient dragon. What do you mean, ancient dragon? What is the definition of this? What? How specific do I need to get? So yeah, it's gonna be fun trying to figure that one out. Because I have the out of character knowledge of the fact that there's a stat block called Ancient Dragon, but I clearly
depends what I intend for ancient dragons in there.
Yeah, exactly. Arthur does not have that meta knowledge, so he's what is the definition of an ancient dragon? So that's what he's trying to figure out, and it's very good details.
Okay. So, by the way, Avenir and Alena, are you taking care of Kuffah? As Kuffah is not feeling too good.
I'm
too
taking care
well.
of Kuffah. I would still try to help the town as best as I can, but it's a checking in on Kuffah regularly and making sure that everything is as good for Kuffah as possible, and if I have any way to help, which I don't think I really have.
Hospice care.
I'm slowly and showing my chest here. I think Avenir is going to monitor the situation, but allow Alena to. It's getting there. Is to monitor the situation, allow Alena to go over to the
I have belly hair.
But we'll mostly be providing poultices and treatment from afar, not wanting to get infected themselves.
Okay. What would you, Kuffah, be doing in the meantime?
Dying, mainly.
Apart from dying.
Rating a 4th level bard.
I don't have any way to cure or remove disease at the moment. That's the next spell level that I get. So I think in the meantime, all I can really do is just try to understand the disease more. So the medicine check didn't work. Could it perhaps be an Arcana check this time, or bad at Arcana?
I would still try to regularly do the remove disease lone hands.
You can Arcana, yes.
Detect poison disease, which would allow us to pinpoint exactly what you have.
Does detect poison disease let me?
Manufactured contagion, then it doesn't really help. Right?
For the duration,
Sorry.
you sense the presence and location of poisons, poisonous creatures, and diseases within 30 feet. You can also identify. Oh, that is helpful, actually. So yeah, I will prepare detect poison and disease this morning. I'll swap that out for detect magic.
Yeah.
And I will cast that on myself in the morning.
Both do it.
Yep. You can cast it. Identify.
You're full of it.
Disease.
You have Kuffah disease.
The disease would be a disease known as ash rot.
I think we knew this already.
Basically, it spreads through people coughing ash out of their lungs, and people inhaling such thing that because ash is volatile. And yeah, basically what happens to a person, they slowly start turning to ash from the inside.
Not good.
Not good. And sooner or later, usually the organism kind of, gives up before that, and then the body itself, it's kind of like a zombie virus theory, to where like zombie virus idea, to where like the body then becomes also a source of the contagion, and so on and so forth. But yeah.
Have people been burning the bodies?
Yes.
That's bad. That's increasing infection.
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, now that I know all this, I would communicate that with everybody.
Okay.
So you can stop body burning, maybe.
Kuffah, even you're going to make it through this, but just make sure and power through it. You're helping everyone with this.
She just smiles at you and she says,
Even if I don't, Luna's got my back. If I die, I just go home. It's you guys I'm worried about.
she pats you on the arm.
It'll be fine. Just worry about yourself right now. You're not going anywhere just yet. I'll drag you from the underworld now.
The question, my dear friends, are you taking any precautions in the means of keeping Kuffah out of your general vicinity?
Oh yeah, I'm wearing a mask all the time.
I feel like they'll be in a separate room, probably the room upstairs in the actual thing.
I feel like the main person that is there would be me.
Yeah, I've got the closest to an N95 mask that we can make.
We'll make like masks like soaked in like oil, like oils and stuff.
Also, I'm a triage nurse. This is my background.
Yeah, exactly.
I know how to quarantine myself. I will ask.
Also, what did you give yourself as a background, by the way?
Acolyte, but I'm flavoring it as my functioning as a battlefield nurse, a triage nurse. Because it's similar sort of skills.
By the way, like if it's like that, by the way, your background feature.
Yeah,
I'd say it works both in people who kind of follow your deity, and with like hospitals and everything.
I figured, yeah. I think the first session I did that because I was looking to join with a local hospital.
Yeah, a local temple. Yeah. Like hospital temple thing. Yeah. Yes, sure.
I think what I will say before Avenir leaves is
one thing. I have a bunch of oil flasks for when Themir gets here. If you would get just a bunch of very thin string or fishing line, we can rig a bunch of like swinging glass bottles of oil. We could light them on fire, and then we could douse them in oil, and then Arthur or you could light them on fire.
Don't you worry. Themir's going to suffer for what he has done. Abandonment of his people, and much more worse.
And don't steal the fishing line. People here are having a hard enough time already. Pay for it.
I know, but I need to go instruct people on proper burial.
You wouldn't steal a string. Would you download a string?
I don't understand the words you are saying.
I don't feel quite myself.
Right in your face.
By the way, give me a round of con checks, everybody. Con saves, I'm sorry, everybody.
No,
but it's advantage.
I'm gonna get a hazmat suit.
I'm just gonna forgo that, right?
Yeah, you can.
Ooh, I remember it was like super fucking low, right?
It's 11, I think.
I think it was 10 of them.
13.
Oh, 13.
This save or check?
Oh, no.
Now 13.
I did that disadvantage by accident.
no.
That disadvantage.
Yeah, you're supposed to.
Is this
Yeah.
is this a saving throw or a check?
Save. A save.
I got at least a 13.
Okay.
I'll give guidance to someone.
You should have
if it's
Nerdle
okay.
roll as well.
Sure.
That works.
You're all good. You're all good. You're all
Okay.
good.
You should have Nerdle
Imagine
roll as
having to
well.
roll against these. This is the first time ever I'm playing a paladin, and it's also immediately the first time that being immune to disease is actually useful.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Speaking
Like,
of,
it's one of
in
those.
the last
To be
game.
honest, diseases are one of those things that is underused in D&D.
well, there's
It
not
is.
really any
It really
mechanical
is.
support for it.
Oh,
It's
my
very
game,
vague.
Yeah, that's why I
locally.
create like custom stuff where it's like a stages to it. Also, by the way, effects for you, Kuffah, currently.
Mechanical effects. I'm
Mechanical
assuming
effects,
disadvantage on stealth. Do I suffer advantage as
You
well?
have disadvantage. You have a disadvantage on all checks that use strength and dex because you are like you have like pneumonia cough basically. And
Hold on, I'm going to add a condition here. This is Ash Rot. I'll do Ash Rot
and as well as
2.
disadvantage on so you have right now disadvantage on checks that use strength and dex all, then disadvantage on con checks and saves against exhaustion effects.
Dex.
You're pretty fucked up.
So
Basically.
that's disadvantage on strength and dexterity checks and disadvantage on
Con
con
checks.
saves.
Con checks and saves against exhaustion. But yeah,
Dexterity.
so Reverie, are you gonna be going around helping?
Yeah, I think Reverie's gonna take charge at this point. With like, we'll pull out a clipboard and just start completely managing the epidemic, directing people into triage pens, directing people while also maintaining a distance, like not only because of his own safety, but also he has a disdain for like getting infected and stuff. Like it's still his own safety.
Make me a medicine check as
Sure.
kind of a substitute for a
Can I
charisma
make
check.
it with
Kind
some
of.
kind of bonus because I would be consulting Kuffah.
You can-
all this.
You can have advantage, yes.
Thank you. So 17.
17, yeah. People kind of understand that you understand what it is, and yeah, they kind of flock to you, and you kind of have
Please form an orderly
them
line.
distributed.
No. Those dead can't be buried there. We're already at capacity. We have to move them further out in that direction. Thank you. All right.
So you kind of generally set up plague stuff.
Yeah.
Oh.
Tent A needs these resources now. Move.
Okay, what is Arthur and Aurethi? Oh, Arthur, you're probably reading just because it's a big book, so you're probably like reading, sketching information. Aurethi, what are you doing as the days progress onwards?
Did Reverie share with us what he learned from his research, by the way?
Do you want to have that conversation now as Reverie's managing the...
Yeah, you can RP if
Yeah.
you wish to. I'll get another beer in the meantime.
Reverie's just sort of got their clipboard and just going... Yes, what is it, Aurethi?
I need to know what you found out in your research. I'm trying to plan ahead.
Emia's serving House Malin. You can
Well, we
see
already
why-
knew that.
Well, now it's confirmed as he produces the letter with the seal. You had colours to work on before, now we've got confirmation. Additionally, they're posing this threat to destabilize the region in order for a militaristic assault on Agravana.
That doesn't affect us. We'll be out of this Legion's reach soon.
And you would see that, yes, but I'm not going to leave this town with people dying.
Of course not, but
I understand. We can leave this town in safety and make sure that we leave in safety.
if they take out Guevara, we don't need to intervene. We won't be able to intervene.
Yes, I don't think we can, but let's make it more difficult for them, eh?
Anyway, I was researching Rivermud Castle. We'll need to cross there to get into... what is that Is it Lady Celeste's territory that we're going into here, Vicky? The green?
Yes. Basically, Celeste and Talia, the green and brown, the brown that's on the north. They are two twin sisters. So basically, what happened? It's around 5 years ago. Their father died, and they both claimed being, the first twin to be born, and so having primogeniture. And people, when they think about the war between these two, is that they are two completely opposite people in the ways of how they generally interact with the with kind of politically, peasantry, politically, and whatnot. I have it right here. Give me one moment. I have way too much stuff.
Okay.
Yeah, you can talk in the meantime. I'll
just say we need to pass by Redmore Castle to get to where we're going. Apparently there are some hidden entrances we can make use of, and some secrets hidden beneath the castle.
Excellent. We're hoping to avoid the castle entirely, I'm assuming.
The castle is the bridge. There's no way to get around it, unless you want to head through the mountains.
I do not like going onto the mountains, so we'll see what we can do.
Why go over it? We can go under it.
Is this your new character?
Gimli? Yes, I would be Gimli next.
Gimli but the axe is actually a bass guitar, like Marceline's guitar.
Oh me.
No. If Kuffah dies, I'm playing my Tiefling Bard that I haven't played in half a decade.
Ooh, the classic Tiefling Bard? Heck yeah.
Always.
My first 4 characters were Tiefling Bards. It's the best fucking class in the game.
Sorry, Aurethi was saying something?
Are there any supplies you need collecting? I could go into the woods.
If you could go over by the shopping district. Ivan said he could loan us some supplies for the triage.
Alright, Aurethi will do that then.
And I could also use a scary face to keep people in line.
Will do.
Nice. Question to Beaky. Has Nerdle been making con saves against my disease?
Who?
Nerdle, the Kobold Alchemist.
Fuck.
The very important character. The NPC we love and will adopt.
Just rolls on that one and
my new PC. Screw my Bard character. I'll be Nerdle the Alchemist.
Sure, because now the disease is here. So yeah.
Out of curiosity.
Saves.
Besides that, I was wondering, could we potentially, Alena and I, do help actions to help him be better at getting an antidote? Making an antidote.
Don't think I can help much with that.
Yeah. More so because he also falls ill.
Yep, so he's motivated now. So can we potentially be providing advantage with help actions?
You can give me a medicine check.
Could I have advantage because Alena's helping me?
Don't you have disadvantage because you're sick and dying?
No, strength, dex, and con. Medicine is wisdom.
Ooh.
For now, not yet. Sure.
Because it is 3 of us working on this right now.
I'd say probably, you know what, probably not advantage, or you already rolled.
Oh, I'm sorry. 18 was the first roll anyway. So the 23 is the first roll.
Yeah, you did. No, you did a 9 on the first roll.
Oh, I'm sorry.
So
I can't fucking roll above a 10.
I would have given you... I would give you a +2, so it's 9 plus 7, which is still a 16. Still
16.
Pretty good, so yeah, you help him. Again, it's not something done in 2 days, it's a longer thing. You get it that even the disease was a longer running stuff.
Yes.
But yeah, he also falls ill, as you were the day before, and you see as he starts being a bit paler, and yeah.
Now the alchemist workstation is just like vapor barrier up on all the walls.
Yep. All right,
Everything's
so
coated in wax.
Oh, wax coated sheet. That's such a
yeah.
smart.
about the Draven sisters infighting. Abby, because I know you like my political dumps that I do.
I do.
All right, so basically, on paper, Talia is the older sister of the two, and she is a very traditionalist, like very much Empire traditionalist, very noble oriented.
Yeah.
But unfortunately, throughout the years, she has proven to be barren, unable to bear child, unable to bear heir in the classic thing, in the classic ways. Celeste, on the other hand, she is the jewel, like the political jewel of the family. She is very much a political figure within, like, loved by the masses, loved by, like, the middle to low class. So she had when the War of the Twins started, it became kind of the Draven domain split. Like the older, kind of more traditionalist nobles flocked towards Talia. Meanwhile, all the newer nobility / merchants turned nobility / very powerful merchants all flocked to Celeste. And for now, the war has not been going well for Celeste. She lost a lot of territories, and she has been generally on the back foot. You would know that for a while, because you would know quite a bit from,
Yeah.
working for Lady Malin. For some time, Verdemont itself came under siege, but then siege was broken. But still, Celeste is not doing too well, mainly because the big militaristic elite of the Draven territory mainly flocked towards Talia.
Also, I'm looking at the map. Her position is a lot more defensible. She doesn't have to worry. She only has like one other neighbor by land, and everyone else by sea is very tiny in comparison.
Yeah. So mainly because everything else by sea were mainly descendants of like ancient raiders. So pretty much the Lyrian version of Vikings. And they never have been very cohesive, very big, strong number, as general.
What are their two bases, by the way? Do we know that? I'm going to write them down in my notes.
Verdemont and Marisol.
Marisol, yes.
So
basically, for easy for everybody, every city that is the capital of a lord's domain has an asterisk at the end.
Gotcha.
And it's usually the bigger towns. So Verdemont and Marisol for Rivamar, and so on and so forth.
Oh, Marisol's up there.
He's not gonna
Gotcha.
get the fucking police called on you.
And Marisol is where Celeste is holed up?
No, Marisol is where Talia.
Gotcha.
Marisol is Talia's domain, while Verdemont it's Celeste's. But yeah, that would be the place you need to cross to get in. Like Rivamar would be the place to cross to get into, basically, towards the Draven territory.
Mm-hmm.
Unless you want to go through the mountains, of course.
Yeah.
1 second.
Does anyone else speak deep speech, by the way, or is it only Kuffah? I'm
Might
asking
just be
because I'm planning to use it for something that only Kuffah would be able to hear.
I think it's just the two of us.
It's the
Deep
two
speech,
of us.
I'll tell you. Yeah, it's just the two of you.
Lovely. Let's see if this works. I have to switch to the other thing, but it is up to you, Spencer, if Kuffah would be awake enough to hear this, because
Fuck,
Alena
I
would
cannot
basically-
roll today. I don't notice it.
You
Just
wrote it in common.
Why does it do what? Okay.
It's because we don't have our actors on this page.
No, I am on the other page,
Oh,
and I have deep speech.
Oh wait, I'll do a thing. Wait, let me
Okay.
help you out here.
Let me cook.
I know why. You can't do the /me for it. You just have to do it without.
Yes.
There we go.
Okay.
That is, that is a cool script, by the way.
Yeah.
How the fuck do you pronounce any of that?
It's deep speech,
Yeah.
so it's
Basically Mordor language.
yeah.
Basically Mordor language, I imagine it.
Yeah,
will,
it's
will-
black speech.
Why am I blanking on it?
basically.
It's
Right.
like
Whoa!
the
Let's not like quantify it. Whoa.
I mean, she would speak this prayer while no one is like directly around, but there's a chance that someone might pick up that she is speaking a prayer, and it would sound significantly different from her usual prayers.
deep speech is one of
Yeah,
the great
I
old
think
ones because
it's
it's the
alright,
operation
probably
language.
because Reverie's trying to manage the situation and has generally high.
Yeah, I'm guessing most people would likely be out.
will like walk by the room, ears will twitch, and like you can get like you can get the cadence of the converse of what she's saying, but has no idea what's actually being said.
But it's like noticeably different from her usual Aquant prayers, and usually Arthur can understand her prayers, even if it's a dialect. But I think Arthur can't understand this one.
Wait,
because
why are you praying to the Lady of Hope in deep speech?
Don't worry about it.
Because she's definitely
No,
evil.
she's not evil, guys. I swear.
Don't worry about it. You don't know what I'm talking
The
about.
language of the great old ones.
Don't worry
Of aberrations.
about it.
Totally normal.
Yeah. Well.
What if Alena was a Kuatoa
Well.
before she died?
Oh, I'm getting cold.
What if I was what?
Kuatoa.
1 second.
Oh, she was,
I
and
want-
she made Lady Hope. And
Makes sense, yeah. You were a
I still
Kuatoa for
didn't
sure.
hear what you
want-
said.
A
I
Kuatoa.
still want to play a Kuatoa character.
The fish-headed
I
people.
want to play Kuatoa.
The
I don't know what that is.
Shadows over Innismith people. The
Got it.
fish-headed people.
Why do you think I want to play Kuatoa, Spencer?
Oh, I know.
You know
we
me.
all know you're fucking horny for fish, Hibiki. You don't need to explain
We
it.
all know that you have no criticisms of H.P. Lovecraft and his beliefs.
I have no
Yeah, but
criticisms
That.
of his style of writing and his stuff. I have very hard criticism because he
No,
was
we
one
know,
fucked
we
up
know
fucked
there's
up man.
nothing wrong with how he named his cats.
I love
Yeah,
the art
exactly, yeah,
for
yeah.
Kuatoa.
What did
It
he
looks
name
like
his cat?
N-word. The N-word.
Guys, 1 second. I gotta
Um,
leave my card. Rating.
I
One
love the
sec.
monster
he
manual.
literally called his cat like hard-on N-word man.
Yep.
Literally.
Why?
That's
Why
he
do you
was-
do
it was a
that?
black cat.
He was
It
extremely
was a black cat, and
racist.
he was
He also grew up in New England.
incredibly racist, even for his
yeah.
times. To be honest, even for his times, he was an incredibly fucked up person.
Yeah, the
Um,
entirety of his work is just about being scared of the unknown.
Yeah.
It's
So,
just
like, you
feels
can
sorry for the
imagine
poor
why.
cat that got named that.
Cat won't
Sweet.
care. I love the monster manual art for the Kuatoa because it looks like it's doing 2 thumbs up because of the bones on the necklace.
Yeah.
He looks so happy.
He's cheering.
He's like,
Also, by the way, Kuatoa are the strongest beings in the universe, if you think about it. They can think gods into existence,
yep.
Yeah.
and at the same time, that's their biggest weakness of their deities. If you can persuade Kuatoa well enough that, for example, their deity has a death allergy to apples, you can then just throw an apple to that god and it will die.
It would just turn it into a doctor.
Yes. An apple a day keeps the doctor.
Keeps the gods
A mess.
away.
Wow. No, the
Anyways,
gods have to stay. Anyway, I pray to my god.
Yeah,
In a different way than usual.
And our days of waiting for Themia to return continue. Now, 2 more days pass.
2 more con saves.
Yeah, give me one. Yeah, give me 2 more concepts.
Is there
I
any
would love
potential
one.
to slow this down? We know it's
I would love
Ash. I'm turning to Ash. You can generally...
Great, 1, 2. Let's go.
Let's think about it. What slows the spread of ash? Wetness. Maybe we could put me in a pool of water and give me advantage on this.
I
I
think
would like
that
to
might
give you
make
bless for
worse.
this, but unfortunately bless only lasts for a minute, so I don't think I would reasonably be using Bless on you, right? As that does, and I think it's more like one check that is for the whole day and not like in the specific.
Yeah, that's kind of the check for the entire day. If so, you want to immerse yourself in a pool of water.
Yeah, just to see if it'll help. And I'm just going to be drinking a shit ton of water.
It's going to dissolve.
Well, it'll stop the
Only
spread
brings
of
two
ash,
to
right?
ash.
Because ash is the product of like smoldering. If we dampen it, it should prevent it from spreading. Is my thinking.
I think you're just going to contaminate whatever water you sit in.
I'm small. It's fine.
You can try that if you wish to.
Yeah, me and Nerdle are just sitting together in a hot tub of dust.
Did the con save go well?
Well, I rolled a 13.
Which is 13.
Unless
It might be higher these
the
higher
water
stages.
helped. Unless the water helped.
The water did not help.
Okay, fair. I have no idea
can
how
trash.
to help this. So yeah, 13
The
I'm
first
assuming
day-
fails.
The first day, that unfortunately fails. Give me another one.
Okay.
Oh fuck, the DC actually does increase.
Would this be at
It's not
disadvantage at this point? Or would this still be flat?
No, still be flat because
I
it's
think it's
not
rising.
again. Not to say, not to, it's.
For a second, I thought it was going to land on a 1.
Yeah. 15 that time.
And that's how you sound like.
Your,
Exactly.
yeah, your disease does not progress.
But I am at the 3rd level now, right? Because I failed the first one?
You are no the first one because it's this time the cycle is 2 days for the
okay.
second stage. So you start slowly going into remission.
Nice.
At the 3rd day, at least, when the disease would worsen. When the disease would worsen, it doesn't. You still are fucked up, but
The
it
water
doesn't.
works.
Well, let's see what happens to our.
We don't have scientific method
Alchemist.
yet. The last thing that we did fixed it.
All right.
Dead. This just goes.
Yeah.
Ash.
Yeah, so I wake up that morning and I'm like, oh, I'm feeling so much better. How are you doing, Nerdle? I look over in the pool of water.
Noodle skips the second stage of infection, jumps straight up into 3rd stage, which would have been what Kuffah would have been if she failed.
Yep.
Kuffah almost rolled in that one and would have gone straight to 4.
And you find him on the bed, bedbound, delirious.
Well,
Fever,
shit.
incredibly up high, cough, everything.
I put him back in the water.
Not feeling
It worked for
good
me.
at all. You
It
put
worked
him
for me.
back
It's
in
going to
the
work
water.
again.
No, you don't put it back in the water. You don't put it back in the fucking
Listen,
water.
we named chickenpox because at some point somebody tried putting a chicken on chickenpox, and then they got better from the chickenpox. And so, for millennia, we just assumed that strapping chickens to chickenpox would cure the chickenpox because it happened
sense to
to
me.
line up that way one time. This is how medicine used to work. Be very grateful we have the scientific method.
The scientific method of giving
Okay.
someone a bath.
No, I'm saying this is before
So,
that.
if they pass this Kuffah, please make me a con save at advantage this time. This time is to see how well the remission is going. While I look at how badly our kobold friend is doing.
Ooh, that's pretty good.
Yeah, 17.
17, okay.
Silver bar.
The regrets. The plague regresses one step for you. So, you know, your veins become your natural color again. No longer coughing out the ash.
Oh, so I'm back to level 1?
You feel. You're back to level 1, so just disadvantage on checks
Yeah.
and the saves against exhaustion. And with such a good roll, I'd say that the day after, you just feel better again.
Haha!
Well, good news.
I was
Good news for
looking
Griffling. Kuffah survived.
For now.
They don't
Kuffah
have to figure out
survived.
the art they've already done.
For now.
Our kobold friend, not feeling too well though.
Stage 4, right?
It's still stage 3, but
Um,
getting worse.
two things I would like to try. I would like to use ceremony to create holy water to see if holy water helps at all if they drink it.
Ah, there's an idea.
I have nothing to base this on. I just want to use ceremony. I'm guessing not. Anyway, I would also like to offer our dear Kobold Alchemist friends, whose name I always forget literally like 3 seconds after the name is said. Nurgle. Not Nurgle. Nurgle is Nurgle loves you. Nurgle is a slightly different franchise. Can you write in chat?
I wrote this a bunch of time ago. I'll pull it up again.
I think.
Nurgle. I would offer our dear friend Nurgle to join him into the faith of Lady Hope.
Oh,
So that she may cast her protection onto him, which would give him a D4 for a day on con saves.
Nice.
I'm not forcing him, I'm offering him. It's in
Give me a
hopes that it gives him some respect.
charisma check. Give me a charisma check.
Flat charisma? I can give you a
Yeah,
flat
persuasion.
charisma.
You can persuasion as well if you want to.
But it's even better. I'm not going to say anything. No persuasion. I'm not good at persuasion. What's the fucking hell?
You are now.
Praise!
Not 20. Third, not 20 of the night today, guys.
Hey, yo.
You're going on, and then the fight against the Themia, you're just gonna roll once. That's what will happen. Or I'll start rolling crits. But yeah, he joins it. He agrees to join the faith of
Aha. I'm gonna do. I don't know if there is a fitting ceremony that you have in mind. Otherwise, I can come up with something.
You can come up with something if you wish to.
So I'm gonna do the proper ceremony spell to do the coming of age.
I could prepare this too.
Oh, pardon. The third one, dedication, is the one, correct?
Could I do coming of age as well, and then he gets 2d4?
I have to do dedication because that's the one for making someone join your faith.
Yes, but I could do the coming of age one because he's a young kobold. Oh, it's ability
He
checks, not
is
saving throws. Never
not
mind.
young. He is not young.
Shh, he's very small. He's a baby.
He's small.
You're killing a child.
So you. All right. So as the days progress, I'll make a check. Won't make just like a check every day. I'll make a check for the next thing, and he has a plus a D4 on it.
Watch this be another critical one. Let's go.
The ceremony would consist of speaking praise in Act 1.
Ooh.
Yeah, +4 is saving the fucking day, dude.
Plus for this save, so he does. He also starts going into remission, and let me check. I'll tell you how much then time passes until you meet Themia.
The power of Lady Hope.
Takes him quite a lot more time compared to Kuffah, but he also goes into remission, and because of this, and because of your nat 20, he becomes another cultist.
Follower of Lady Hope.
Yeah, follower at Lady Hope it had.
Yeah. The ceremony would consist of teaching him Aquan praise that he is speaking. And yes, she has been speaking Aquan praise this whole time. And at the end, no, do you see?
No, that's the real. That's the secret. That's the higher levels of this cult.
So So I teach him Aquan prayers and speak Aquan prayers with him.
Lady
and
Hope
at the end, I'm gonna on my greatsword, because the greatsword is the weapon that I got from Lady Hope. Gonna cut the tip of my finger and gonna paint a little red sun on his forehead.
That's not sanitary.
That seems pretty culty.
I don't know what you're talking about.
That's what they did in fucking Castlevania's Nocturne.
But the city itself starts going into general remission, thanks to our good friends.
I have a plan if you allow me.
I'm also gonna finish the ceremony at the end once our Nurgle friend has finished his last Aquan prayer, and I've drawn a little sigil. I'm gonna finish the ritual by speaking something in deep speech that
Of
is
course.
just for Lady Hope to hear, of course.
Of course, you fucking cultist.
I'm not a cultist, I don't know what you're talking about.
So, I know how the disease spreads now, Hibiki.
Yes.
And I know that an army is going to be passing through this
Ooh.
town.
I hear you this time.
And they're probably going to be
Uh-huh.
resupplying and collecting water for onward journey.
Yep.
Because they can't carry that much water.
The army would come from the west
From the west?
towards Agrivara. Yes.
What do you mean towards, from the west towards Agrivara? I thought they were going to Agrivara.
Yeah, the army was going to Agrivara. The entire thing about this being a disease town is to divert the attention towards somewhere else.
Well, shit. I want to poison the army.
You can get some rats, and if you ever go, you can stock up on mechanical rats if you wish to.
I could just get vials of fucking ash and then use that as a way to infect,
Armies.
Yeah,
More
if you
war
wish to.
crimes.
yeah.
You can if you wish to.
Geneva doesn't
You gotta
exist
wish-
yet.
Yeah, that's such a slow way to
Geneva
kill
doesn't
people,
exist in
and
this-
there's
in
so
this
much
world.
collateral damage.
I know, right?
There are gonna
Can
be.
you draw where the army is coming from?
So this is where the army is generally located. Wait, this part of the world is where the army is located, right? And they need
So
to
they're coming
attack
across the mountains.
this place.
So they're crossing
They're doing
two
this
mountains.
pretty much. Or some kind of maneuver like this. The idea is that this town looks here. Or generally, the army would be worried, about disease spreading and whatnot, right? So we'll be looking out on roads going out of here, and generally maybe the river.
Are there passes
So if
over
the
the
army
mountain
comes
then?
from the west, probably.
They're doing a Hannibal.
Yeah, because they're crossing two sets of mountains here. That's pretty crazy for a full-ass army. Supply lines are going to be
we know
fragile.
we know that Themia has teleportation, is capable of teleportation.
That's
Also,
true.
Themir, let's remember Themir and the people that were working for him, they have the glass shards.
Lady Malin is capable of some fucked up shit as well. So we have no idea what they're capable of. We only know the surface.
Teleporting an
They
entire
can
army is... Although I guess the gate spell exists.
So they
we wouldn't know
they'd
that.
have to make some kind of base camp, right?
We already know about the glass shards.
Yeah,
They can't immediately
Yeah.
march upon. They'd have to make some kind of base camp.
yeah.
I really wanted to poison
They would need to
the army.
siege. They would need to siege down the city if they're gonna be sieging down Agrivara. But again, if Abby told anything about the Legion, which I don't remember, it's like a Spetsnaz special operations Legion kind of
Yeah,
thing.
I'm
Yeah,
not
she
allowed
did
to
mention
mention
it.
anything yet because no one asks.
Well, just to collect samples of this ash sickness and
Well-
hopefully use it later down the line to cause descent. And
Sure.
and
Let's find out how much would you like to have?
how much does it take to poison a well?
Probably 1 ampule.
I'll take like 5.
Jesus Christ.
For good measure.
For good measure. Nothing will happen when you get randomly fireballed and all the ampules detonate next to Avenir.
I'm not going to be carrying them on my person. I'm going to encase them in wax and then give it to someone and lie.
That's called how to start an epidemic.
Yeah, this is some 12 monkey shit right here.
Yeah, I'm going to put
Yeah,
it
you
in
can.
Kuffah supplies.
Easily take some vials of ash.
Don't you fucking dare.
Hey, Kuffah, could you carry this full of me? She won't
No.
question it.
Now.
You don't know what I'm doing! You don't know what I'm doing!
So
I'll take realistically like 2 ampules. I won't go OTT.
okay, makes sense.
Don't accidentally break them. Hello.
Alena,
Hello.
the night after Noodle's remission is done and he is finally healed. You dream.
Ooh.
You're now in a village. and there are two, not even a village, just what looks like could be a village, but there are only two houses in here. And as you stand there, you see Lady Hope approaching you. The figure that you know, the figure in the purple, the long purple cloak. You see where she steps, flowers of purple color, such as the ones on your arm, sprout out of her footsteps.
The moment I see her, I'm gonna kneel and bow my head to her, of course.
And she just rise up, my champion.
As you wish, my lady.
I'm
guessing is she taller than me, just out of curiosity?
She would be, yes. She would be
Gonna
quite a
look
bit
at
taller.
her with joy clearly radiating from my face.
You did good. You brought another into, and she kind of motions to everything around, into the City of Hope.
It was my pleasure, my lady.
It's a place where it's what I want the world to be. A place where nobody needs to feel hopeless or afraid, where no pain or disease exists. Only the hope for an even better future. Hope for something better every day.
It is beautiful, my lady.
You did good, and I want you to keep doing this good. Remember, the more there is of us, the more hope can we spread throughout the world.
Of course, my lady. After all, that is why you named me your champion. This is my role. This is my purpose. And I once again bowed to her. I'm glad that I can be of use to you.
Yes, and remember, there is no pain, no despair in the City of Hope. And you can always find me when you need me here. And then you wake up.
Throughout the whole day, she's like very, very, very clearly even more chipper and upbeat and happy and clearly radiating with joy the whole day.
Certainly not an evil deity.
Fun?
Yeah,
Trust
definitely
me.
not even.
Lady Alena.
It's a place with no suffering.
Lady Alena.
How is that bad?
Lady Alena.
Yes.
Can I talk to you, real quick? Now that we're starting to feel a little better. I overheard you the other day praying in the speech of the Illithid. Why?
What is
I don't-
Illithid?
They're the mind flayers that dominate my people. I knew you spoke it. Why were you praying to your goddess with that when you thought nobody was listening?
I didn't speak in a way that I thought no one was listening.
You definitely were. I rolled over a 20 on my perception check.
No, that was doing the ritual with Nurdle. Nurdle was there. I don't know what you mean. You mean the prayer at the ceremony when I joined Nurdle to the faithful Lady Hope? I didn't hide anything there, did I?
No, this was later. This wasn't during the ceremony. But she's gonna narrow her eyes. She's gonna say,
My lady, I know what I heard, and I know what that language means, and I know how to speak it, because of some very, very terrible experiences. If it's the language that your god speaks, I would be very, very worried about who she truly is.
Well, it's one of many languages that my goddess speaks. I usually pray in Aquan. This is for different purposes. But I can assure you, my goddess is certainly no Illithid, you said?
And she's certainly no evil creature.
It's not just Illithid. There's beholders, and there's...
I don't know what those are either.
Oh, sweet, sweet child. There are horrors from the realm of nightmares that live under all of our feet. And this is their language. It is the language of madness. It is the language of incomprehensible time, terror, and suffering. It is an ageless malice that has no contemporary in our minds. I know it because of the pain. I don't know why you know it, and that worries me. I'm not saying I don't trust you. I'm just saying if you don't know the context of this language, if this is a language you got from this goddess, she may not be telling you the whole truth.
I think you are reading a bit too much into this.
You talked me through my complicated faith. I don't want to leave you. If there are doubts like there were for me, I'd rather we talk about them. I'd rather you think about it than just
I do not have any doubts
have a
about
blind
my
spot
lady.
like me.
I know my purpose, and I know what my lady wishes to achieve. She wishes for a world where everyone can have hope, where no one has to suffer, where no one gets struck by disease. Lady
Yes.
Hope does not wish for anything evil or anything bad. She truly wishes for people to live the best life they can. Even in these dark times, all she is trying to accomplish is giving a people the spark of hope to push forward and live a better life.
That is admirable. I'm not saying that it's necessarily bad. It's just...
She did cast her protection onto you, and you got better after I prayed to her.
and sometimes wolves wear sheep's clothing. Again, it might be nothing. This is a language of bad things. What can you tell me about Lady Hope? What is it she specifically wants to achieve? Because it sounds nice, but I'm a little worried now.
What do you want to know specifically? I can tell you how I met her. I can tell you what her purpose is
How
and
did
why
you
I
meet
am
her?
Kuffah.
And when you have encountered her, what does she look like?
Well, the first time I encountered her, I was desperate. I was in darkness. I was at the end of my life, very literally. I was refusing to give up, as I could feel my life fading. Lady Hope came to me and asked me if I have it in me to stand back up, to keep walking, to make sure that no matter how much darkness there is around, if I can stay positive, can be the light in the dark for people. If I have it in me, become a hero, even if it means overcoming suffering, pain over and over again. It was almost a stupid question, of course. Why would I not? I mean, that's what heroes do, right? That's always what I wanted to be. I wanted to be a hero. She reached out her hand to me. And as I drew my last breath, I found myself standing again. With her strength. She took the burdens that I had on me. All the things that were dragging me down. She took them away from me so that I could focus on my new purpose. And that is how I remember meeting her.
Do you remember what these burdens were that she took from you?
I do not remember the specifics. I remember giving them willingly.
So she took something from your memories that you can't recall. How would you even know that you did consent to that? She could have taken those memories too.
Perhaps. Does it matter? She is pushing me forward to do good in the world. To help people. To make sure that everyone deserves a chance to live in this world. My actions have all been guided by her wisdom and by her desire to truly spread hope in the world.
I think Kuffah jims the camera for a minute. And then looks back to Lady Alena and says,
I know that. I know that you are earnest and honest. But I think what Aurethi said to me is really beginning to settle in. We don't know the minds of these beings. We can trust them, we can have faith in them, but we don't know them. They're hidden from us. And there could be parts of them that we would find abhorrent. But we could also be changed and hidden. Have things hidden from us.
and then Hibiki. Hi, you're muted.
You're muted.
Yes.
Could I, with my experience in the Horde, could I try to reflect on any knowledge I might have of Great Old Ones or aberrative deities? Does this sound like anybody I would have known or known about?
Make me an Arcana check.
It's like a cultural knowledge is what I'm thinking of. But I can make an Arcana.
Still Arcana because knowledge of kind of the...
I will guidance
arcane and
myself.
similar.
Well, never mind.
No.
You ain't knowing shit.
Nothing comes to mind.
You don't know what she took from you. I don't know what Luna wants from me or what she is doing with me. But I know who I am. I know who I was. I know how I got here. Do you even know how many times you agreed to this? How many times she unburdened you? Would you even know if it was your first time?
Alena is gonna, put her a bit sideways and look you in the eyes. Does not matter. This body and this life have been given to me by Lady Hope. The person Alena Amalryk has been born of hope. I am a will-given form. I am a champion. I am a tool. What my lady wills, I do. So it does not matter. In a way, I am her sword. I am her light. This is my purpose. So it does not matter what I gave to her, because I know I gave it willingly.
You believe you gave it willingly, but you don't remember.
I do. That part I remember. I remember laying in the mud, my last breath leaving my body.
Not exactly a
clinging on to life.
Non-coercive situation.
These memories I kept.
A bit of coercion
the memories
there.
Of leading. One day, my friend, you also will understand. You too are a shining light in the dark. You might not be a follower of Lady Hope yet, but
I'm not...
You too bring hope to people.
I'm not hunting to change people for her. I am trying to do the good whether people recognize her or not. The evangelism is what worries me a little, as is a deep speech. But I don't have anything more to go on just yet. I trust you.
I think.
Thank you.
Can I make an insight check?
Sure.
You can.
Is it alright if I
I'll guidance myself.
Close enough
It would be funnier if you do like a nat 1.
I did specifically pull myself out of here. Or us to the side to have this in private.
Okay, so could I have a...
That is a 16 on my insight.
I'm not happy to do more languages. Is it alright if I make a perception check to overhear the conversation?
I
Sure.
wouldn't mind.
Sure. Yeah.
If it's up, if you want it to be that you're completely out of earshot, that's fine. Just wanted to ask.
I think what my insight check is trying to glean is, I know
I mean, it's not too far out of earshot down
Alena
here.
believes this. I think the insight check is more to catch. There are certain... Kuffah would be very familiar with mind-altering effects, which is why she will not take any enchantment spells. What is... the insight check is less whether you believe what you're saying or not, and more, are there like codes in your language? Is this like coached speech? Like, are there little fragments and remnants of cult brainwashing here? With a 16. What do you think?
Something that the M would have to answer. I do not know the answer.
Is she speaking as if this is from the heart and spontaneous, or does this sound like an answering machine that's giving canned responses to difficult questions?
Due to the nature of Alena's belief, probably comes from the heart. I'd say with a 16 at least it comes from the heart.
Okay. In that case, I'll let
16
it
is a
rest.
pretty good roll.
Yeah, I'll let it rest for now. I'll just, share once again.
Deep speech is concerning, and I am worried that you may not be remembering things perfectly well, because you've already admitted that a lot of your memories are gone.
As you're having this conversation, you all hear the trapdoor to get into the basement closing.
Oh, nice.
Opening and then closing.
I was going to say, we did booby trap the hallway. I did want to establish that.
Yeah.
And,
Did you? Okay, how would you have booby trapped it?
So, Davenier got a bunch of fishing line. I had 5 flasks of oil.
Mm-hmm.
So we're going to do Home Alone style paint cans, where when they step on the fishing line that's strung across the floor, it'll tug the fishing line that's holding it up, sort of tucked behind like the barrels of wine and stuff, swing out and smash into whoever stepped there. So they'll get covered in oil as I walk down here.
So I'll make perception checks to see it. It's still a fish.
If it's alright, you have a bucket of sand ready just to extinguish the fires.
Also that.
Yep, sure.
Because we don't want them to know we're here.
Should I make a
And-
survival check to have hidden those traps, by the way?
Sure, make me a survival check. That will determine the DC for
Add
the
guidance, because we took the time to do that.
Sure. For the check.
Another fucking 9!
16.
How do you always keep rolling fucking dice? That was like the 5th time today.
Still a DC 16 to detect it. And finally, Themiar.
Yeah, nerd.
Lungs.
Yeah!
So it's just covering them in oil. So
Yeah.
just covering
Yeah.
the
So we had
person who
5
steps
booby
in
traps.
oil.
They don't necessarily have to catch all of them. But yeah, the idea is that if they get hit with fire, they're going to catch on fire and it's going to be difficult to put it out because they're covered in oil that will then be burning.
But what if it starts
Yep.
to rain? Then they'll be able to fly.
They're underground,
Yeah.
so it doesn't matter.
Only if it's cooking oil.
Oh, but then they'll break their neck because they'll hit the ceiling.
Yeah, if it rains
I'm
indoors.
so sorry. That's actual brain rot.
Yeah, so,
Yeah,
and potentially, and then while they're ongoing burning, I would assume it would be like a D4 or something up to you of fire at the start of their turn.
Yeah.
It's I'll use oil rules. It's 5 fire. It's flat fire
okay.
damage per turn.
There you go.
As they're moving in, can
For
we just
2
start
rounds.
moving into position? Because like we hear the trapdoor from
Yep.
here, we can start moving
Yep.
into position.
You can start moving into position if you wish to.
Also, we are at 3 o'clock, which I think is when Hibiki wanted to finish. So do you want to?
No. We can go ahead. We can go longer. I had some stuff to do, but it got cancelled. So
Oh, okay.
Assuming everyone's okay, because I would like to do this combat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I think Kuffah would be posted up over here.
Okay, so the midpoint of the map is around here, so I feel like if we're all moving at the same speed,
Yeah.
we can all...
I think Kuffah would shuffle
you can
over
set up
here.
because
Try to
there is
hide.
also the time that the others will go down the stairways, so you can.
Yes. And we would have put the booby traps roughly here. Is it? There we go. Yeah, roughly here.
Yeah, I think I want to be here, because that's around the corner. They can't see me that way. Can you extinguish that fire, Hibiki?
Which one?
This one? Well, both of them, actually.
Where are we fighting?
Yeah,
These guys are wizards, so we want to fight them in an open space.
Oh, and I would have shared
so-
my vision with Davenier, Alena, and Aurethi as soon as we heard the glass shattering.
Yeah. Can I have my...
Are these barrels sufficient to hide behind?
the small ones, yeah, they're stacked. It's like 3 barrels tall, like stacked to the pyramid, so you can hide behind them.
Oh, what time of day is this,
understood.
by the way, that they got back?
Would be towards evening, where you all would be there.
Give me a
Elena, could
time
you
on the clock,
hide,
and I'll tell you if the
or
8
are
overlaps
you-
it.
Because they need to walk into this room to get attacked by the trap, so you can't be...
Because I have in mind when I cast it, but I'm not going to tell you until you
Okay,
tell
so
me.
I'll say 6 p.m. plus 1d6 hours.
Okay, I cast it at 10, so
7
8 is
p.m.
gone. 8 is gone. I'm sorry.
7 p.m. Okay.
I would have cast it at 10 a.m. So
Sure. So 8 is...
5 less
Oops.
max hit points.
I know who's under 8.
Also, is Elena just standing in the middle of the trapped area? I assume this is the trapped area.
the traps are in the entrance.
Oh, they're the entrance?
Yep.
Like here?
On the entrance of the room. You said
so I was
around
trying to
here.
aim, but for some reason... There we go. Okay.
Yeah, so no aid right now.
Okay, I
Who's
guess
the
I'll
last
stand
one with
here.
aid?
I'll need to be able to see them as they're entering into this section, and then I can set them on fire if I get my turn before Arthur.
Sure. So, as the people come into sight, I'll show them where they are as the trap triggers on the first person who steps in. Hopla.
They look like
So,
structures, alright?
I love how they're all zoomed in.
Ah.
It's like normal.
Vicky, can I have my echo out?
Yes.
I would cast Mage Armor on myself as soon as we knew there was a fight going on.
Wait, I'll do a
As well.
thing for the echo beforehand.
Yeah.
Just because if not... Okay.
No,
Here you go.
let me just one second. I need
Just
to
as side.
Awesome.
change my one of my prepared spells. Sorry, because I changed it for the disease days.
Yep.
Uh,
Which are still going, by the way. The city is still somewhat
well,
diseased,
yeah,
but...
while
Oh,
I
yeah.
was actively managing the disease,
I'm going
I
to
would've
swap that
changed
out too, because I only would have needed that for the one day.
Here, I think Entangle is a good choice.
So it's five flasks of oil. Alright?
Yes.
So five booby trap.
Yep.
Okay, I'll do it like this. I'll roll a d5 to see how many of the traps are actually triggered,
Gotcha.
and then we'll
Should we
see
D4
who
plus
gets the
one?
traps.
Gotcha.
Or just D5.
4 of them are triggered.
4. Okay.
Why did I roll that?
So let's do like this to see that. But knowing the spread of d3s. Okay.
So many threes.
Nice. 1, 2, and 3. So 1 and 3, right?
Yep.
So these two guys are splashed with oil.
But
I
I'm
mean,
not here.
somehow it's
Damn
not.
it. Boo. That guy's soaked.
but
though.
they are-
He got hit with 3 of them.
They are very much, as one can say, oiled up. I'll put marked on them. Okay, I'd say initiative.
Yeah, Vigilant Blessing. I
That
have
is
advantage.
reasonable.
Oh, I rolled something good for once. Holy fucking shit! Why am I rolling so many initiatives? Another 20. What the fuck's going on today?
No, why did I put the...
Fucking 5 with
Excuse
advantage. How? 2 3s.
You, Spencer, are not a high roller tonight.
It's not fair.
Okay, the echo shouldn't be here. So, Alena, you begin.
This is unexpected. But also, so this is the like red wizard guy that we saw in the city and at the start with the.
Yes.
Okay.
It's the middle guy.
What was his name again?
Themiar.
Themiar. Right, I have it on his...
Wonder if he remembers us.
I am. In my first action, would like
Apparently,
to bow. I see we meet again, Themia. There's some questions that we have. I feel like last time our first encounter got cut short a bit. And it seemed like in our second encounter you were a bit too busy unmaking someone to notice us. But here we are. Fate has once again brought us together, so it seems like there's stuff we should discuss, no? It's come to our attention.
to discuss with you.
Hmm.
I guess I'll just have to finish up the work that I failed to do last time.
Now, you say that, but we have a friend here whose family you kidnapped and you forced them to bring plague upon this place. And I feel like that is something that we have to talk about, is it not?
I don't think so. But I see that you quite foiled my plague plans quite well. So
That we did indeed. The city is recovering, but still, there's many innocent lives lost because of your deeds. And so far we have encountered you 3 times, and every time you were just there, trying to make people despair. That rhymed. That was not intentional. But it's just to show that...
The echo is going to nudge you and tell you to get on with it.
Huh? Oh,
yeah, that's 6 seconds of turn.
Sorry. For the 2 people guarding you, this is a wicked man. You have the option to aid us or to run away. We will not question. If you stand in our way, we will have to fight you.
They draw the swords and shields.
I expect
So that's an answer for you.
It was worth a try. Anyway, shall we then? And I'm just gonna go forward and with this potentially block them a bit, especially if...
I mean, it could also cause them to run away.
Yep. Do I want to? I kinda want to. I shouldn't.
How do you?
But I really want to. I really want to. I really shouldn't.
Go for it.
Do it.
Do it.
But it costs HP!
Avenir is
That's what
directly
my
beaming
house-
into your mind intrusive thoughts. Do it. You know you want to.
Do it.
It's Avenir making people do bad stuff again. I just got proper HP again. I
Do
can't
it.
do it at the start. I can't.
No, this is an evil that must be quelled. Your lady hope would want.
Shut up! Shut up!
How much was it we said?
5.
5 or 10 HP? 5 HP
5
up.
HP permanently.
I think it was
10.
more than that.
Yeah,
I'm
it's
pretty
10.
sure it was 5 when I gained it and 5 every time. I used
No, it
it.
was a D10.
Average
What?
5,
What was
right?
it?
Yeah, I think it was a D10.
I'm pretty sure it said 5.
You should have marked it down on your character. Shit.
I should have marked it down
You'll be freeing this
myself,
out of the great.
generally. Fuck, what episode was that in? It was
It
in,
was like the third one. It was really early.
third of-
Third or fourth.
yeah, it was worth,
Matter
it was,
energy. That doesn't sound like something righteous that a righteous person would use, and I don't think I'll
I mean,
Well,
I
you don't know the name
was
of the spell,
just
you know
questioning
you
Lady
can
Hope.
force.
If my questioning of Lady Hope got into your brain, that could spur you one direction or the other. You could be like of course Lady Hope is everything I do is right because Lady Hope's protecting me, or you could be like, maybe she isn't entirely trustworthy.
Oh, no. My faith is unwavering. Not even a tiniest bit of doubt. It didn't even get me to think.
Oh, fair.
I don't see a reason to use it yet. Okay. I don't think if I go like here, I could attack the evil guy instead of the guard, right? Because if I go here, that would be the wall in the way, kind of, right?
Be partial cover, I think.
Well, if you aren't using it right now, I'll look it up. I'll look it up on the episode.
I'm not taking it right now.
Okay. Yep. So, what do you want to do with your turn?
I'm just gonna smack this guy, and just gonna net 20.
Or not one.
Never.
Oh, that's two.
Wasn't
that's
that
not
one?
that one though. That's not that one.
It's not that one. Bad things happen to bad people.
It's my turn. It's my turn.
Bad things happen to bad people. Yep. Anything else, Alena?
I don't think I want to use any bonus actions.
Ooh, if
I could be a pussy and use fucking what's it called, Shield of Faith, like every fucking paladin that wants to have high armor, but that's lame. So I'm not gonna. I also don't have it prepared because it's a lame spell. It really is a fucking boring spell.
The echo tells you to duck, and you can hear it's like Aurethi's voice, but almost slightly distorted, like it's being played over itself.
I shall duck then.
As I'm gonna hit the same guy that you hit with like extra range, obviously.
Yep. So here we have a boss bar for our boy Tamir.
I still had one.
Hey.
I already used all my net 20s. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'll pass.
You'll pass to your turn?
Oh wait, no, I will. I'll help. I'll use my bonus action to help. Alena hit the same guy. I will use. We don't have any like temporary hit points right now, do we?
No, your
You don't.
temporary max has gone down because we passed out of the aid window.
I'll use hospitality. We each gain a d6 hit point, temporary hit points.
Ooh.
We each gain 4 temporary hit points.
Oh, we used the one roll? Okay.
No, we used we just each roll the same one.
So 6 temp HP, both.
What?
6? Oh yeah, it's plus my proficiency.
Plus your proficiency.
Yeah, it's 6.
That's pretty decent. Pardon you, Faye.
And you have advantage when you next hit that guy because it is the help action.
Ooh.
Oh yeah, they retconned Hobgoblin.
I can roll a 3 and a 4.
They retconned Hobgoblins to be anime protagonists.
Yeah, and have the power of friendship.
Yep.
Yep. Okay, so that's the end of your turn. Now the turn of both of the guards. First one, the one in front of here, will move to the side. And will smack Alena.
Nah, he's gonna miss.
2 times with his longsword.
2 crits.
One-handed.
One-handed as well. It's lame as fuck.
Hey!
Misses. Also, why the roll advantage?
Because you rolled both attacks
Not
at
yet.
once. No, my dude, you
No,
rolled
it's 23.
No, my dude, you rolled a 1 and a 3.
No.
No.
I rolled the 1. I rolled the net 1. I rolled the net 1. No.
And net 1 at the 3. You can't cheat like
I rolled
this.
the net 1.
Oh.
You can't cheat like this.
Anyway, you take
Amount of damage.
No damage.
Oh shit!
14 points of damage.
Why does it have plus D4? And why did you roll almost max? You did roll max. What the
I
fuck?
did roll max. And
You're cheating. You're cheating,
4
dude.
damage. It does 4 damage as it ignites as well as he strikes you.
What ignites?
The sword.
The sword ignites before the strike.
So you mean
he has
the guy that
a flaming
is covered in
sword?
oil?
He's
Is
covered in
ignited
oil.
with sword.
And he ignites himself as well. No, he has to take fire damage. Let's remember this.
Okay.
Yeah.
If you're using oil rules.
He lights himself on fire. He lights his sword on fire and it just
And
immediately
then himself,
spreads to
yeah.
him.
And then the other one moves like this by squeezing through the ally. So that's Yeah, that's enough movement. That's 20
How can you
movement.
squeeze past me?
Yeah,
There's barrels blocking the way.
He can make
You
it.
can move diagonally. You can move diagonally in this game.
Yeah.
There is no space. Okay, sure.
I stood on the barrels before, so he can make it.
Yeah. Now you're flanked.
Oh, that's
And
unfortunate,
now,
isn't it? He gets a +2.
now it's he gets advantage.
Oh, that's how we did it. Oh, yeah, right. We had more advantage gives you more +2s.
Yeah. Yes, exactly. So you just want advantage.
Ha!
Never roll advantage, you roll shit, apparently.
Fucking nerd. That's what you get for cheating.
Oof. No.
Sure. Sure. Roll the fucking max damage again. I'm gonna crit your bad guy and then you're gonna cry. It's not even
8
max
points of,
damage.
8 points of
Pathetic.
damage. And Arthur's turn.
Yeah, I'm gonna firebolt the guy that got all the oil on him.
Which one? Both of them have
Both
oil.
of them, yeah.
So
Um,
you can
No,
choose.
I'm gonna magic missile, but do my magic thing to turn it into fire damage.
Nice.
Okay.
So they can't miss.
Because that guy got 3 oils on him, so presumably he gets 3 times the oil damage.
No, that's not how it works.
No, unfortunately not. Unfortunately not. Would be nice, but
Just
unfortunately
hit.
not.
You might as well just hit all 3 of them once, because then that'll ignite all of them immediately.
Samir didn't
No,
get
because
one.
that guy already got burnt. That guy
No.
didn't
No,
get
they-
oiled.
They didn't get burnt yet. So
Oh, okay.
I
Yeah, no,
not
I'll
put the
hit.
burning because they're
I'll hit this guy once. This guy twice. This guy once.
okay. Yep. So I'll do the one on the eastern one first. 3.
The near one gets hit first, and then the
Yep.
other one.
Then
Oh,
he takes
I
4
do
damage.
remember that this guy was really strong and we were just really fucking lucky with getting like super high damage by rolled crits. And he would like
Potentially.
absolutely murdered us. So
seven-
we'll see.
7 fire damage on the close one. 5 fire
And
damage
5
on
on
the
the-
near one.
Yep.
Or the far
And
one.
the oil on them
Plus
ignites.
the oil
And now they
ignites.
are surrounded by flames. Yeah, that's kind of the sounds. Anything else, Arthur?
I'm going to send my little guy in to help Aurethi.
Riley, I don't know if you're
Yeah.
aware of this, but you can cast Dragon's Breath on your familiar. That's an option.
That works?
Yep.
Yeah.
I thought the familiar wasn't allowed to attack. Like,
Yeah.
I
It's
just
not
can't
making
use
an
the
attack.
attack action.
It's not.
It's not making an attack action. It would be
You're essentially
this
using it as
as
this target for your
ability.
spell.
That's good to know for the future. I don't have Dragon's Breath prepared.
Yes.
But yeah, I open up my hat, and Merlin pops out.
pops out.
What is his speed? I just need to check.
60.
His fly speed is
60 flying.
60 feet. So I think he can make it.
Yeah, he can certainly like this is
Yeah.
60.
Well, he pops out on my space essentially because he was
Yeah.
in my hat. So 10,
So you can
20, 30,
just 60.
40. Yeah, so he's gonna like kind of land on this guy and not quite land on him, but like just like flap his
Circle around him,
wings at the guy and like bring his claws out, and in doing so use the help action on Aurethi's Echo.
Cool.
Yep.
I think that's how it works. I'm
Yes.
never entirely sure how the help action
That is how it
familiar works. Yeah. But yeah, I'm helping Aurethi's Echo.
Nice.
Or Aurethi, or yeah. Aurethi's Echo.
Oreki.
Hey,
Yeah. So Aurethi's Echo has advantage on its next attack.
Oreki's Etho.
right. It is now Themia's turn.
Damn it. I wanted to go first.
Hello. Goodbye, Elena.
I'm fine.
So he looks at you and says, "Well, I guess I should have finished it the last time. He extends his hand. He's gonna cast Guiding Bolt at you, Alena.
That's my
Nobody.
thing.
He's gonna miss.
He does not have advantage.
Yes.
And he misses.
Loser.
That's a spell slot wasted right there, I guess. And that is the end of his turn. He's actually gonna step back one square.
Cool.
So I go
Kuffah.
5. Oh, apparently I can't move diagonally here. 5, 10.
No, you can. I'll tell you can. That's 5.
But I can get
If you
here.
want to, you can get here with 30.
There we go.
No, that's 35. I'm sorry. Here is 30.
Okay. And then with that, I'm going to activate my Twilight Sanctuary. Where is it?
I love Twilight Sanctuary. Let's go.
So it is a 30-foot aura, which is slightly too far for you guys in the corner.
It's fine. You'll move next turn.
But while this is up, 30-foot radius, dim light, moves with me, lasts for 1 minute or until I'm incapacitated or die. Any creature that ends its turn in the sphere, including me, gains 1d6 plus 4 temporary hit points, or ends 1 charmed or frightened effect on themselves.
Okay.
As I'm sure
So,
you all remember from the last time we had a Twilight Cleric in the party.
Yeah.
I am then going to utilize a bonus action spell, because that is not a spell, that is a channel divinity.
Yep.
I'm going to cast Spiritual Weapon to produce my Spiritual Weapon within 60 feet, which I believe I can do
it's
behind
got
him.
Master.
Let's see. Could you drag my Spiritual Weapon onto the map? I can't do that.
Yes, I can do that indeed. Here you go. That's
Thank
going to
you.
be shining.
Why does
to
it
my
still have an
right.
aura?
I do not remember what it does, but no, it doesn't.
Thank you. So I can do within 60 feet of me, which is... yeah, just on the other side of him. And then I'm going to have it make an attack against him. Friggin' walls. There we go.
Yep.
Could do the long way. Attack! Normal. Fucking why? Never mind.
11 misses, unfortunately. Also, I know why my boss bar just decided to not exist anymore.
At the end of my
That's why
turn,
it closes for
I gain 4 temporary hit points.
Ooh.
Ooh. Fancy. Okay, that's one. Yeah, you get 4 temp HP.
Oh, I'm sorry, 8.
That's
Plus
the end of
4.
your turn. Okay, end of your turn. Reverie.
Wait, this is problematic for me. I want to still be in Twilight Sanctuary, but I need to get LOS on this guy.
I mean, you can
say that this is
you can
line
go
of sight?
out and then come back in.
Yeah, I'd say yes. I'd say yes.
'Cause I can see
I'd say, you also can do that. You also can just move like 25, look at him from here pretty much, basically, and then move 30.
Hello, bastard. I'm gonna go ahead and do my star map usage of guiding bolts.
Ooh. Show him a proper guiding bolt. Just let 20 him again.
Consume spell slot
Crit
no,
miss him.
because I'm using my...
If you crit him, I'm gonna walk to him and smite him, even though I would get 2 opportunity attacks.
22 to hit.
Going to hit hits.
Nice. Good
Decent damage, 15.
Then I'm gonna go ahead and starry form of the archer.
I love that you just used the spell on him that he tried to use on us.
Yeah.
This is how
He is a scrub, he can't do shit. My faith is too strong for his puny magic to have any effect on me. Whatever that fucking ugly grin does is, I can't read anything on that.
good.
I wouldn't be surprised if there's nothing on it.
So D8 plus wisdom.
So I think that should be a 3.
Yes, your wisdom is 3.
Ooh.
Ooh!
Wait,
Juicy.
Nice,
Max
11 points of damage.
6. In 1 turn.
Do I the first one
Damn.
do damage to him?
Yeah, so far.
I love the fact that the boss bar is just like this thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have different styles for it.
It's so cool.
This is the style they call evil. This is the evil boss bar.
Come on then. I'm getting bored. Why don't you die already? I am my turn.
Ooh.
Okay.
You should
Alena.
step back into the sanctuary first.
I think I'm
Oh, yeah,
still
you can.
Am I still in Sanctuary or not?
You gotta-
You're not. You're not.
There you go. And then
Yep,
you
now you are.
can gain a d6 plus 4 temporary hit points.
Now I would love to move and attack him,
You could.
but I would get 2
Ooh.
opportunity
I have
attacks.
the
Yeah,
God's favorite.
it's worth it. We take
Good
out
things
the
happen
nukes
to
anyway.
good people.
Unless, of
Evan Air is
course.
definitely a good person.
Unless, of course. So you remember there was something else on my art, right? I don't have only one weapon, I have 2. Good. Put away my greatsword, I'm gonna draw my halberd.
Nice.
Yeah,
So
then
you
you
don't have
take
to
one
take
step
opportunity
forward.
attacks.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
move 1 step. Because
Yeah.
D&D attack opportunity is stupid and only works if you go out of range for some fucking reason.
I mean,
And with the halberd, I'm gonna do like a big swing and try
Chop.
to like chop into his shoulder. And
And miss.
Nah.
Hurt you. That
this ability is
misses.
supposed to be easy to hit.
you had advantage because of guiding
He
bolt.
is quite
Yeah,
easy
guiding
to
bolt,
hit.
that was
You
used
do
up.
have
What's
advantage.
against another guy?
Oh,
I had
The bow
advantage
used
against-
it as well.
I
Because
did. I
Alena
gave
is
you advantage
greedy.
against one of the other guys. You could have
Yeah,
used that.
I know, but let's be honest, she would attack this guy.
Yep, that unfortunately misses.
That's unfortunate, isn't it? That's my turn.
It is indeed unfortunate. Aurethi. all you.
I will attempt to have my echo move into her, taking those opportunity attack.
Yep. If your echo is struck, it just explodes.
Yeah, it has
Just
1
does-
hit point.
Yep. So I'll make the 2 attacks.
That
Fuck.
hits.
Yeah. Moves out.
Damn.
I will move her. I'll use my bonus action to make another echo.
Yep. Then it's not even a bonus action to move. It's just like you move it
No,
as you
it
want.
just has
Oh.
movement.
You can. The spiritual weapon is incorporeal. You could put it on the same square as it,
Yes. Yeah, I'm
and then you
going
can't retreat
to-
that way.
Damn, that's good.
That is what I was gonna do. So if you just put it there, then that'll be perfect.
Go there.
Like on the spiritual weapon. Yeah.
Yeah.
Boom.
I will make one attack.
I'll have the spiritual weapon be right here.
Gotcha.
But we know that.
I can hit from 10 feet away, so I can move back
Oh,
here.
yeah. In that case,
Okay, also.
I will use my main action to hit the guy on me. I have advantage from flanking, and I have advantage from the I forgot
The
the
help
name of your
action.
familiar.
Merlin.
Merlin.
So that's advantage with the +2, right?
Yep.
Ah.
18.
Hits.
Cool. 14
Nice.
damage on that guy.
14 points of damage. Still alive, but
Not
very, very
fair.
hurt. You can slash across his back.
I'll action surge.
Yep.
Go get him.
That's a kill.
Hit. That's
That's a
kill.
kill.
Nice.
Has 1 HP.
Hitler.
Had 1 HP.
Nice.
Did,
And then I
did
will-
the the oil fire actually damage him?
Not
Or
yet.
did he
Start
not?
of his turn.
Didn't.
He didn't even get a turn.
I'll unleash
get oil.
Incarnation to attack Thema.
Yep.
Just normal now, I believe.
Yep.
Yeah, just normal.
Net 20. That is not a net 20.
We cannot roll
That
know
that
is
the
attack.
version doesn't
unfortunately.
All
And
single
that
digits.
is... I'm going to move here. Oh wait, no. I want to be
Yeah.
inside the... Actually, no, I already have 10 hit points. I'm going to move here, and that's the end of my turn.
Okay, it's now the turn of the soldier. Soldier will take 5 damage at the start of his turn.
I'm a genius.
Yay.
And then is gonna strike Alena.
Why me?
Or
The
attempt to
other one is way
strike Alena.
scarier.
Because you're in range.
Bitch, stop it.
And he'd have to leave your range to get to me. So.
True.
As well, yeah. Also, no, because she
No,
has the
not,
outwards.
not technically,
yeah,
because she's
that's
not
stupid.
technically.
If
Yeah,
he goes
she's in
there,
the
he would still be in reach. So because I have higher reach,
In which
it would
case,
actually not
yeah,
provoke
I'll move
attacks
up
of
there.
opportunity, which makes no fucking sense.
Yeah.
Hello, Tifa.
Take 11 points of damage, and that's the
Ow.
end
Ow.
of the army, the soldier's turn. Arthur.
Yes. So I'm gonna use my familiar for the thing that familiars are specifically good for, which is casting spells through them, specifically touch spells. So Merlin is gonna fly over
Ow.
and land on Alena's shoulder. Yeah. And he's gonna like reach over and put his little paw, or actually no, I think his front paws are talons. So he's gonna put his little owl talon on your hilt, on the hilt of your sword, of your halberd, and your halberd's gonna start glowing because I'm gonna cast a magic weapon.
Nice.
Nice.
I
I would prefer it on my greatsword, but well.
Okay,
She
well,
can stay
your
cautious long
greatsword.
enough.
It's just on a non-magical weapon.
Oh,
Uh,
sorry. I have to do my ports and dice for the day, if that's alright.
Oh, sure.
Yep.
That comes early. What should be in that one in net 20?
oh, you can place an item here to enchant it. You can put your item in it.
14, 15. Oh, yeah, you can do that. Wait.
that's nice.
Oh, I will try to do that.
Those have
Yeah,
spells.
try to
I'll
do
do
it.
it for you.
Do it.
Oh, yeah, that works.
So your greatsword is now magical.
Nice.
And that's, guys, as my foundry is amazing.
That is so cool. Okay, so now I can only. That was a bonus action. So I can only cast another spell if it is a cantrip.
They kind of-
Luckily,
yes.
I have a cantrip. So, Arthur is going to step forward, so he's within 60 feet of this guy, and is going to cast this spell, which you've never seen him cast
Oh,
before.
nice.
So he's going to little motes of like icy blue. They look like they're like glowing snowflakes. Fly out of his book and just like glomp onto the guy. And now he has to roll.
Hibiki,
Okay.
I want you to try and crit me with a guiding bolt.
Fail!
He fails.
Nice.
So roll me the DC.
So he immediately takes 1d6 cold damage.
Yeah. And he'll have
Has
disadvantage on his
disadvantage
next
on
attack,
next
which means it'll negate the guiding bolt advantage
And he
If he
has
casts Guiding
disadvantage.
Bolt.
if he does.
Come on, you want to crit me with guiding bolt? I believe in you, Hibiki.
And he has disadvantage on the next weapon attack
That's-
roll he makes
that's
before
good.
the end of his next turn.
Yep.
Yeah.
So yeah, you see as the size coalesces and kind of grips at his kind of armor, the joints of his armor is fusing it almost, making it
Still on
difficult.
fire.
And he's still on fire.
And then Merlin, that I think bonus action was my turn. So for his situation, Merlin is going to use his flyby feature, which means that nobody can get attacks of opportunity on him. Is going to fly over to Aurethi.
Yep.
Nice.
Come on, wizard
It is
bitch.
now Themia's turn. Now he hates you all, but of course he hates our boy Reverie, our they them Reverie.
The Reverie.
Oh, the misery.
More than I.
Or the Reverie. And well, Aurethi, you was carry. You killed the guy, and you
True.
hit him as
That's
well.
true.
So he's gonna cast Flame Strike.
What that do? Bed.
Oh, yes. Oh, see.
Oh wait.
It's a very important
let
dex
me
saving throw.
That's,
You did poorly.
That's the area.
Actually-
That's the area.
Ooh, I get
The,
5 temp HP.
Oh, what's your
Plus
problem?
4. You get 9. It's plus 4.
Ooh, I get 9.
What's the
Nice.
DC for this?
You don't know.
16.
Oh, that's high.
If you
Fuck
give me
yeah.
a 15, then I can use
Hey,
that. Yeah.
I reject this reality. As I see, like, there's a moment where Aurethi's about to burst into flames, and that moment gets erased from the record.
And then I'll use my my bonds of reciprocity to gain a +3 to that.
I only have a 14. Oh,
Orton
no.
is such a
You can use the
ridiculously good
14
feat.
on this.
I'll use.
Oh, is that
So I'll use the 14 on you, and then I'll still have the
that's gonna
15.
hit the...
Yeah.
That's gonna hit the bird, isn't it?
Sadly, yes.
I don't actually know what the spell does. I can't see the description.
It's
It does
it's like fire
So,
spell.
86 damage.
The bird goes poof, because he only has 1 HP.
Yep.
And he was in that area.
And plus you take half of 25. You
Maybe.
can just apply half
12
damage.
fire damage.
12.
On-
6 fire, and 6 radiant, specifically.
Oh, is
Yeah.
that it? Okay. Well, I'll just go down by 3 HP on my normal HP because I had 9 hit 10 hit points.
Yep. And then
My baby
then
bird.
he cast a level spell. It's only a cantrip if you have bonus action cantrip, so she doesn't.
Ha! Loser.
So Kuffah,
Yeah.
it's your turn now.
So I'm gonna go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Would you move that aura around me again, please?
This doesn't require
Oh,
a
it-
reaction. I just do it.
Arthur goes, Merlin! Because Merlin just
Yes,
exploded.
Merlin is incinerated, yeah.
I'm going to cast the silence spell with my last second level spell slot.
It's good. That's good.
I'm going to cast it so that it just misses me. Right there.
Are you sure about that?
Yes.
Counts
Are
as
you
spell.
insane? Are you sure about that?
Yeah. Alena doesn't need to speak to
My
smite.
dear.
Alena doesn't need to speak to smite. Smite's doesn't have verbal components.
Smite, well, normal smite, yeah.
And the echo doesn't need to talk.
But he's
That's
always
telepathic.
but he's a cast.
Yeah, I know.
He's a caster. Though.
He is.
It's still taking a counterspell away.
I mean, do you want to...
That's still a third level
Yeah.
spell
I mean,
slot
just
burn.
like again, then
Oh, I
he's
missed.
kind of
I didn't
like,
look over to see the counterspell. All right, fine. He counters
You burn
my
his
second level spell.
spell, and
Fine.
Yeah, it's a fireball we're not taking.
You see, as his magic is very much reminiscent as the one Reverie uses,
Fair.
even in like form and shape.
I'm going to huff, and I'm going to say,
It's not very sporting of you.
It's also a 5-on-3 fight.
Yeah, but you're way more powerful than us, and you're also evil, so the rules are different.
Makes sense. That's the end of your turn, Kuffah?
I'm looking. I don't think I have any other specific bonus actions that will help here. Yeah, I guess I'll just stand there and glower at him defiantly and take my 1d6 plus
Okay.
4 temp hit points, which is not as high as the last time, so
7.
never mind.
Is it
Reverie.
at
Your turn
the
now.
end of turns that you get that?
Yeah, that is the end of my turn.
At the end of turns. When you end your turn in there.
So you'll get it at the end of your next turn, Mia.
Nice. I would
Second
love if
level guiding
Reverie.
bolt.
I would love if you give me advantage against the guy.
Fine, I'll do
No.
I'll do my starry form attack first, and then do the guiding bolt. Just
Thank
for
you.
you, dear.
Thanks.
Watch if the guiding bolt fails.
Appreciate it.
I'm using the 15 on the guiding bolt if it misses, so get fucked.
Makes sense.
That's fair.
I'm trying to find the starry form feature. I'll just have to. Don't
Oh,
consume
I'm
the-
sorry. I forgot about the spiritual weapon. Spiritual weapon gets to attack as a bonus action.
Yep. You can do that as well.
Oh, let's go.
Helios.
See,
Apart
you
from
didn't.
crit.
You didn't need it. The crits were in your heart all this time.
Question. So how
That's
do
it.
crits work again? Because I have to manually do this.
So it's pretty much it's gonna be 8 plus your wisdom plus 1d8. So 11 plus 1d8.
That's 8 damage from the spiritual weapon.
It could have been more.
And 14 damage from that.
And
That's
then
pretty good.
you truly were the most detestable of us. And where's my guiding bolt? I always lose it.
Alethi's stood like right next to you as you say that, and her like her attention shifts to you for a second.
Bloody goblineers go, wait a minute. Of
So
us.
many-
Don't you, dear, don't you worry.
That seems pretty good.
18 hits. 18 hits.
See, you didn't need the advantage for yourself. That's pretty decent as well.
Yeah.
Decent damage.
Damn.
Second verse, same as the first.
Look at him, he is below half, second phase time.
Or maybe second phase will come when he's at 0. Who knows?
Ooh, he's gonna turn into
Ooh.
a queen.
That's the end of your turn, Reverie?
Yep. I think there's an absolute
Alena.
hate. If you look back at Avenir's eyes, you see an absolute hatred and disdain, like looking down your nose, more so than they ever do usually.
I'm gonna look at the guy. I'm gonna shift over to my greatsword again. You're
Okay.
creature. You're only here to sow despair, to spread the shadows of this land, and I shall not stand for it anymore. And then I would like to apply Thunderous Smite.
Yep.
And then I would like to take an attack of opportunity.
Ha!
And not
Good
make
things
it.
happen.
Justice cannot be stopped. And then, since he was attacked by a certain thing, I would like to roll this with advantage. It is not quite a 20.
That
It's
hits.
so close. I can
close.
taste it. And I would like to, of course,
Divine. On top. Yep.
show my Divine Smite. Which, I can...
That's an Abby quote. That's not an Aurethi quote.
What?
So, this...
What Spencer put in the quotes channel.
So it wasn't
So 8
diegetic?
radiant from that. And I forgot to select the target bottom. And then, of course, why can I not roll? Huh? I'm stupid, it's up there. So it's that, and there should be on top the... What was the thunders again? Like 1d8, I think, right?
It's 2d6. It's 2d6.
2d6, and the target must
And
do
he
it,
needs
like,
to
push it into
succeed.
the-
Yeah.
He can only be pushed into the wall.
It still fails, but he falls prone.
That's a critical failure, too.
No, that's a regular. He roll up.
Oh, you gotta kidding me? The 1 and 2 were
Oh,
from
right.
the fucking smite, so they couldn't be rerolled.
Yeah.
Yep.
Or can they be rerolled?
No, it's
I don't
only on
think so.
the weapon attack. Yeah, that's a spell damage. It's only the weapon damage, I think.
Yeah, it's only the
I
one
would
guy.
rule it. I would rule it only on weapon damage because if not, it would be a bit broken.
Especially with
But he goes prone.
Nice.
Aurethi.
I'm going to use my Echo to make an attack against Famous.
Yep.
Themis.
Themia.
Advantage.
Advantage.
Yeah, I'm getting his name all
It
wrong.
doesn't matter, dear. He's going to be
Oh,
dead.
fucking hell.
10.
Actually, no.
A turn of 3 misses.
No, actually, that's a 15.
Save.
Oh, nice.
You mean
Well,
22?
15 plus 6.
Well, 15 base before modifiers.
14 damage.
Nice damage. Very,
One more
very
hit,
hurt. You
and he's
see,
dead.
Almost.
he's very incredibly hurt. That's the end.
Alena, don't forget your
Incarnation.
sanctuary.
Okay.
Hit
Oh, you're
points.
right, thank you.
1d6 plus 4.
Twenty to hit.
20 hits. Roll me your damage.
Goodbye, dude.
11.
Kill him. Do it.
How? Actually, no. Wait,
Alive.
because he is laying on the ground, kind of being recoiled from having been recoiled from Alena's attack into the wall and then into the ground. And your echo your weapon materializes in the hands of the echo and stabs down into this elf. You, Alena, are the one to see this. As he gets stabbed down, the ruby in his eye breaks. And what happens next is that you, along with the body, along with this guy, are pushed out of there. He transforms.
Ooh, a mythic form.
Shit.
Very much reminiscent of the way of the transformation that what's his called? What's his name?
I'd expect it.
Avenir.
Avenir. You see this reddish kind of smoke almost push you out with the strength of it
It becomes a huge-sized creature and is stuck in the hallway.
as he reforms, and that's why I said they get pushed, because he gets pushed out of there due to squeezing and stuff like that. As Themia, the body disappears first.
So you're telling me
Oh,
it's
dragon.
fast to get out?
See, an ancient dragon is the question. Probably not. Looks like a young dragon.
He is not. He is.
Although
He is
you are
not,
homebrewing most of
and-
these monsters, so.
Dragon!
This is not homebrew, but actually he perfectly kept his place in the initiative.
Yeah, there you go.
Yes, you see
And
what looks like an emerald dragon appears.
A weird ass dragon!
Ooh,
Is it still my turn?
nice.
It is still
Holy shit!
He's gone.
He's gone.
He disappeared.
Oh, he's dead.
Oh fuck! I deleted the token.
Oh my god! Invisible dragon, where is he?
I will move my echo to there, and then I will use a bonus action to swap places with it.
Oh, nice.
And that's the end of my turn.
Then do you want to roll your temp hit points?
Am I still in the
D6?
Yeah.
Another question: does the echo get temp hit points?
No, the echo is basically an object.
Okay.
What is the
D6 plus 4.
what is the bonus?
A D6 plus 4.
Plus 4, so I get 7. That's the end of my turn.
It is now the
Actually, I would be right there.
5 fire damage.
soldier's turn. The soldier's
So
turn.
did you know you were working for a dragon?
Guess
just
what? And
screams.
he did. He did. He screams in pain, but he did.
We can't
Nice.
read that feature if we were supposed
That
to.
might explain why he's called the Dragon Army Soldier.
It's
Something that-
Dragon Devotion. Dragon
Yeah,
Devotion
dragon
reads:
cultist.
while the soldier can see a dragon that isn't hostile to it, the soldier has advantage on all attack rolls.
Well, it has
Basically,
disadvantage.
engaged. Yeah, so regular attack, regular roll against
Regular roll.
our Paladin.
Do your worst. Yeah, bitch. There was
Of
so many
course misses.
rolls against me, it's ridiculous.
And and then the next attack is not at disadvantage. His next weapon attack, that was disadvantage, right? Or is it for a
it's going to
turn?
be a 4 and
No, it's just one. It was a cantrip. It's just one.
What gives him disadvantage?
Another
17, the frostbite.
that hits.
Frostbite.
Yeah.
That hits. Okay.
I like that the fancy boss bar took some time to load over the basic bitch boss bar.
Yep.
Yeah, of course. 10 points of damage.
I'm fine.
Also, the concentration isn't there anymore because you used the spell.
Oh yeah,
The smite.
it
went
is
off.
annoying.
Arthur, you now are faced with an emerald dragon in the middle of the field.
Clacks
Yes.
feathers together.
You killed
See, as it kind of takes most of the space, kind of is up against the ceiling.
Holy shit. Scorching Ray.
Pew pew pew.
All right. Do your worst.
I gotta say it, Scorching Ray in Pathfinder is fucking amazing.
It's
Yes.
such a fun
We
spell.
talk about this every time we use it.
to choose
Sounds good.
acid damage.
Okay.
Is it against a green dragon?
It's an emerald dragon.
I don't remember what
Emerald's a
element
green.
emerald is.
Emerald's a green.
Actually, you know what? Make you read the book.
Oh,
Arthur.
Yeah,
good
I
point.
did just read a book
Nature.
about dragons. This is
Make your
true.
nature check.
Because this would be a
Make me-
gem dragon, so it's going to be
See if you
different.
can remember it kind of in the heat of battle.
Yeah.
I think it was the black dragons that were acid, but I feel like green is acid color.
12.
12, you don't know.
I don't know.
Yeah. If it matches chromatics, then this would be poison.
No, they're different. I'm
They're
pretty
different.
sure. But anyways, acid damage. Feels like it'll work against stone. Gemstones. Anyways, so it's 3 separate attacks.
A 14.
Normal.
Oh, buddy.
Jeez. Please
There
at
we
least
go.
one of them hit.
That one hits. The other
Yeah.
two, unfortunately.
That's okay. I rolled pretty good damage. It's 10 points of acid damage.
10 points of damage. I'm sorry. I need to. Okay. Deals you see as the acid corrodes a bit of the scales and skin. It does do full damage.
Yeah, I think the way that the other two miss is like he moves his head out of the way and it hits the wall instead.
Yeah, or they're like armor. They deflect off of him and just
Yeah.
kind of get deflected off of the skin into the walls
Yeah.
and kind of create small acid burn holes in the walls.
Yeah. And then Arthur is going to 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and is gonna kind of hide
Yeah.
ish.
I think
in
you
this
rolled
little
max
corner.
on your 10 hit points last time, so there's no point in rolling again.
Also,
Yeah.
Alena, did you take the temp HP from the?
Oh, yeah, she lost
Yes,
it.
it's
She got
gone
hit.
because I got
Bonus
smacked
action
by an
cantrips.
attack that did 10 damage, so it's gone again.
No, I
yeah.
do not have any bonus action cantrips, so
No bonus from either.
I'm gonna think about that for later. Maybe next time I have a long rest, I'm gonna look at cantrips. And anyways,
Yeah.
that is all I can do because my familiar is disapparated.
Uh-huh.
Hate it when that happens.
It's now Themia's turn in dragon form.
Do it, bitch.
Yes, he reels back,
What's his breath
opens
type?
his mouth, and instead of anything coming out, you all feel incredibly sharp pains in your head.
Oh, psychic.
There's a
Thunder?
psychic. Yeah, it's psychic.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Killing
Is
Lit.
a cone or a radius?
It's a cone.
Ha, I missed
So
me.
I would need Reverie, Aurethi.
The gemstone
Alena.
dragons all have weird breath weapons instead of the like pretty normal ones that the regular ones do have. They're very fun.
Just missed.
I did some research into them
Let's
when
do damage on a
I
fail. On a success, I mean.
Yeah, it
Let's
does.
do damage on a success. My echo has
Yeah.
1 hit point, so it disappears.
The psychic pressure is too much for the echo. Just poofs out.
Yeah.
So
did some research.
It disrupts the Reverie connection to the multiverse.
this will be painful.
Oh,
Look at
So 16 damage? Oh, no, 16, 18 damage on a success.
18 damage on success.
Wait,
So, I
Mia.
went on very hard.
Yeah.
How
Yeah,
much
is that-
maximum hit points?
No, my maximum hit points is 40.
Oh,
that was like 10.
apologies. I
It
should
doesn't-
have Twilight Sanctuary HP, right? Oh,
It's
Oh,
10
you should
hit
have,
points. Yeah, it's 10 hit
it's 10 hit points, but it would deduct from the amount of damage I would have
Yes.
taken.
So you can give yourself back whatever you roll.
I'll recover.
So it's 5
Five.
plus 4 for 9.
5.
Or no, 5 total, sorry.
So is the big question, is 37 more than half your max HP?
Definitely, my max is 20. 40.
Give me then a DC 15 con save.
DC 15 con. Still feel like Paladin should have proficiency in
fine.
this, but it's fucking easy. I am used to stuff like this, as if this could do even a scratch to my divine body.
No lingering injury for you then.
Nice.
Speaking
Which
of
is
Vicky,
good.
I have a reaction, bitch.
Oh,
Which reaction do you have?
divine.
As my foundry
attribution.
reloads as
Oh,
it decided
yeah.
to fucking die for a moment.
This fucking busted spell.
Yeah.
Which is your reaction?
It is divine retribution as I get hit with this mental cone breath. I just look at this thing. I am salvation given form.
What the? That's stupid. This is
Lay my hands down
No,
here
it's a great
today.
spell. Its use case is so rare because you so rarely get knocked unconscious as a player character.
Sure,
Well,
yeah,
sure.
can
This
I?
is 1d8 plus 37, which is 42 damage. And please do make me a DC 13 Constitution saving throw.
Is this something we want to have in the future? This is pretty broken.
I considered taking it and I decided not to.
Usually, I mean, he just did an attack that basically did my max HP in one hit. That's on him.
To be honest.
But he's the boss. He's
So I'm also
A con save?
Yep. You are stunned, fucker.
He's stunned.
You are stunned.
Oh, wow. All right.
Stunned.
I just stretch out my hand. The little flower on my finger that goes up my arm just starts glowing all the way up. As there's just this ginormous purple strike through the dragon, and it just stands there in shock, unable to move forward. And then,
At the end of its turn, it makes another check. Which this is the stupid thing about this.
Yeah.
At the end of each of its turn.
That's a bit thing to balance it, because it needs to fail twice for
Yeah,
it to
true.
actually
To
matter.
be honest.
Aw.
it's
And
still
this time, yeah, it's a-
balanced.
Damn.
It's still really good, but I got to use it twice. And both times
To be
it was
honest.
some bullshit, hey, I basically one-shot you, so I don't feel bad about this thing being there. It's
The
really
damage is
good.
crazy.
Kuffah.
Yeah, first of all,
Did my max HP in one hit? That's on him.
healing word on Alena. My
Yep.
bonus action. You
I
rise
did
with
all
5
my
hit
hits.
points, or you rouse with 5 hit points. You're still prone. She will then
That did not work, but
see.
Took so much damage in the negative. Wait.
no, it did work. Never mind. It just took some time.
I want to do the
No, I
mace
put it. No, I
or the cross.
manually did.
Oh, okay. It still thinks I'm dying.
It's not letting me see the damage. Mace is D6. Light crossbow, I think, is also a D6. Is that right?
I think it's a D6. Yeah.
Yeah, my dex is higher, so I'm going to do the crossbow. Boo. I fucking roll like shit. I don't think that hits, does it?
Yes, we come closer. Okay.
Oh,
No, you did the crossbow. Okay, no, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
14 misses. 14 misses. Just hits the scales and ding. Just flies
well,
off.
action, bonus action. I'm going to roll my temp hit points. See if I get even better. I do.
Yeah.
Each time I've got one more temp hit. Well, 2 more this time. Temp hit points the last time.
Yep. Reverie.
What a detestable thing you've become. Okay, 1 second.
And as you say this, the dragon looks at you and says, which is something you just need to check from your backstory, because I don't remember if it's you, if it's another character from another campaign, which I'm thinking about.
I would have stepped over here, by the way, so we're not so clumped up. Because I saw that it was a cone effect earlier.
And the dragon looks at you and says, were you yourself not friends with the dragon that gave magic?
Oh. The thing is,
Spicy.
I just don't like you. My uncle
I just
is
think you're a
dragon.
bitch.
Anyways, I'm
Rich.
gonna 1 second.
A rare epic background character.
Did you punch the dragon of Kunlun in the chest? In the heart,
No.
sorry. Do you have a
We
dragon
have
tattoo
book
on your
club.
chest?
We have book club. I'm gonna cast Fairy Fire.
Good call. That was my next move. I just needed to make sure that Alena wasn't taking death saves.
Can I position it so that it hits this guy and this guy?
Yep.
Okay, and no one else is the main thing.
I think you can't do that.
I think you can't. No, I think you can't.
I will accept getting fairy fired.
Well, let's have a look. Consume concentration placed, yes. Can I just put it in a wall? No.
No, because
20
it needs
foot
to be a
cube within
point,
range.
see. So the best one would be either down here, which would only be on the guy, or either you only do it on a dragon, but then it would also you can't just do it on one. You have to either hit the guy and Alena, or Aurethi and not the guy. So hitting the guy, the
you're
dragon.
already going to be down anyway, so it's fine.
Okay.
Sorry, not my friend.
So
I shall not find me
that
today.
saves. That one succeeds.
Reroll.
And the dragon.
Oh, no, that one. Never
Burning
mind.
fails.
We're good. I was going to make him reroll that shit, but we're good. Oh, what's a big target you are? Oh, joy.
The dragon keeps failing saving throws.
True, like he has an insane save, like not dex, okay, but like con he had like +7, and somehow still not. Yeah,
Is that the
that hits.
Amazing.
That hits.
Alright, hit the big thing.
I just realized I already had advantage because Aurethi is there.
And I'm gonna go
Takes 6 points of radiant.
Yeah, and then don't forget about your temp hit points.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that on that third move.
D6
Go with
plus
space this out.
4. Ooh, you also get 10 temp hit points.
Okay.
I think I'm gonna say something in Sylvan, because I think that's a common language between us, most likely.
Alena,
I do not speak
it's your
Sylvan.
turn.
Oh, no,
Did you roll? Did you roll, Alena? The dex save for favor for fairy fire?
Oh no, I just assumed that I would fail anyway. You know,
You just have disadvantage because you're prone.
I don't even need
Yeah, you fail.
disadvantage.
Yeah.
I'm glowing.
You are also good. Which I'll be putting as falling, but you're not falling. Just
I'm going to
who is on
start
the
by
favor.
using my bonus action to harness divine power to get my channel ability to give me a spell slot back.
Yep.
Lady Hope, don't worry, I shall not fall today. If I get struck down, all I have to do is get back up, and I'll grab my greatsword again, and I'm gonna get up, so I'm not prone anymore.
Yep.
Why not?
Gotta get up, gotta get back up.
No, falling is for fair fire. That's the way I send down fair fire.
And then I would like to smack the dragon with my divine retribution.
Yep.
Smack. Oh, pardon, it's with advantage. So I will roll a second.
Yep.
Yeah.
I know Abby is going to be slightly salty about this. I'm
not
sorry, Abby.
salty.
I'm going to use my slot that I just got.
Good. Hey, Abby. Sometimes good things happen to bad people. I'm sorry to bring this to you.
Yeah.
Also, to be honest, guys, remember, monsters have it too. So
Yes.
you risk getting deleted. It's just I cannot
just
roll
think
for shit.
I think it makes fights too swingy, personally.
It's just that we get the crits on the one character where it is most broken.
Yeah.
True, to be honest, yeah.
Anyway, perish. Time to reroll those.
Perish.
Powish.
I don't think it should reroll the 2 like 3 times, but okay. That's 49 damage. As I just
Oh, no,
smacked it again.
I applied it on the wrong character. 49 damage. Now, Alena.
That's so much fun. That's so much damage.
Jesus, fuck, this is so stupid. Anyway, I smack it basically exactly at the point where my divine retribution stuck it, and another like beam of purple light just smacks into it.
That's like 100 damage. in
Y'all
one
are
round.
powerful now, but just wait till Arthur gets to high levels, then he'll be powerful.
Alena is powerful because she has like 2 broken homebrew rules working in her favor.
That was like
That
100
is very
damage in
true.
a round.
That is very
Yeah.
true.
Don't forget about your.
Like the divine
Divine
retribution.
retribution, yeah, divine retribution is from one of your.
To be honest, divine retribution it only works when like this well when a big damage is done.
Yeah,
Like,
when
I
you're
think the
not
sword
retribution
makes
is
Alena
fine.
down.
I think divine retribution is fine. It just seems very strong because he would have one shot me.
I genuinely like that's every single Dragon's Breath weapon ever.
That was supposed
Like,
Yeah.
If it would usually come at the start, and I
Yeah.
mean that would mean that your tank gets one shot.
that's the whole point of the Dragon's Breath weapon.
Also, it's
Pushing
only
its
paladins
heels.
and clerics who aren't likely to go down that often.
That language has butts in it.
I feel
I'm
like
not
you guys are
supposed to
making
go down,
excuses for a spell that did 37 damage and had the potential to stun at first level without using an action.
That is true.
It's a reaction.
That's true. It's pretty strong.
It's a cool spell. I'm sorry.
It
The only
should,
thing I can like it's not
It's only
not a bad
first.
spell, like it's not
That-
an unbalanced spell.
that
Maybe
should
it's
be second
unbalanced
level.
at first level.
that should be second
It's-
level.
Yeah, at least second level.
Hellish
Maybe
Rebuke,
yeah,
but
maybe we'll
it's-
help really.
Don't
Yeah.
mind changing it.
It's a
It
more
is very
specific
strong.
hellish rebuke. It should be second level. That's fine.
I think it's
Yeah,
also
we can change it
only
to
Paladin.
levels, yeah.
Fifth, personally.
Nah.
Because you're not likely to
No,
get knocked out that
fifth,
often.
like fifth because it's
then
then
realizing
but-
that it doesn't use your action, it just completely breaks action economy.
okay.
and then
But again, if you
stuns
take like a D4 damage, it's a stun that just does what
wouldn't
like.
cast it. You just wouldn't cast it.
Well,
stun would like-
And then you just go down.
Once again, it can only be used when I go down, which shouldn't happen until shit hits the fan.
It's always going
Like-
to happen. 5th edition is like you're yo-yoing.
Yeah.
I don't know. In most fights
Like,
later on,
usually
in
the
high
thing
level, we didn't go
is,
down
thing
ever.
is big damage usually happens at the start, which usually does not like bring down characters. That's the thing.
Well, anyway, don't forget
That's the
your.
one thing which right.
Okay,
Tap
we're
hit
saying we
points.
put it at a second level or we don't use it or whatever. I'm okay with that because it is a homebrew thing and I think it's quite good. Otherwise, I wouldn't have it always prepared. And I got to use it twice so far, and both times it was conversation after.
I don't remember the first time. Oh, anyways.
Don't
it
forget
was
about
somewhat
your
early
10
on.
hit points from Twilight Sanctuary.
I'm
Yep.
going to look
Century
at the
and
guy,
Aurethi.
and I will tell him, I'm mankind's first hero and its final hope. You will not perish me here. That's not how you say things, but she's too super.
And
so
HP.
That's the third
Lovely.
max on that we've rolled in a row, guys.
it is
Yep.
my
We must-
unwavering hope.
Aurethi stun.
The gods are on our side.
will...
Surprise, brother.
You will Aurethi.
I didn't actually roll max on my original
Oh, I'm sorry.
one,
I thought you did.
so I'm
You
just
got
gonna
nine,
roll to
didn't
see
you?
if I get higher than 5. No, I got the same time. Same as the
5
first
plus
time.
4, right? Yeah, so 9.
Yep.
I will attack with advantage. Actually, I get double advantage, right? So +2.
Oh, you're right. I would have.
Yeah,
flanking.
very fire.
Flanking, yeah.
Nearly a 20.
That hits.
28?
That hits.
No, 26.
9.
Yep. Take some
I'll
points
use
of
my
damage.
bonus action, summon my Echo.
Mm-hmm. Oh, where do you want to
and
summon your echo?
I'll put it.
Oh, here, you can put it where you want.
I'll put it there, so I have.
Like, get rid of this guy.
I'm flanking with myself.
I would consider flanking only as one source. Like
Okay.
double, flank and flank, it's a bit too much.
I'll put it there,
Okay, makes sense.
and
Considering it's like the guy being distracted by someone being on the other
Yeah,
side,
like
that kind of
flanking.
makes sense. You can't be double
Yeah.
double distracted.
unleash incarnation.
Yep.
That's
That's
fun.
by the way. Abby, Echo Knights attack 3 times per turn.
At level 3,
level
I
one attacks
get
once.
3
Oh,
times
3.
per turn, once per 5.
And you can attack twice every turn.
I can do
Consistently.
3 times a day.
Oh, that's still pretty good.
Yeah, con times per day. But yeah, that hits.
Ooh.
Yep.
12. Also, I'm not guaranteed to hit, so it's a very specific setup.
It's still doubles your attacks 3 times.
It's still pretty good. It's still a good. It's still a good.
really
sub-score.
strong.
Not
It's
broken,
also-
it's
if it
good.
was more than 1 fight per day, it would be a lot less strong.
Yeah.
Yeah, but we don't.
The adventuring day is a very hard thing to actually run as a dungeon
We have
master.
3 spell slots. Usually I would use them on other shit first.
Yeah.
Okay.
I can't dungeon
That's
crawl
the
and
end of-
becomes way the way
That's
less
the end of
strong.
my turn.
Soldier, as well as generally like every class with spell slots as well, becomes way less strong if you have several fights per day, even like medium-sized fights, to where you start to burning spell slots. Spellcasters become way less strong.
You have like the 10 goblins there. You know
Can we
you don't
stop
need the
this?
fireball, but it's really fun and then all day in one
Can we
hit.
just continue with the combat, please?
Oh yeah.
Yep. Soldier boy.
5 fire. You still
By
have-
fire. Still up by 2 HP. Somehow. And will do an attack against Alena. Has double advantage. Because advantage from the dragon and from
And
the
the
thing.
fire. That's okay.
It's a +6 on advantage. 16.
That hits.
Only
Exactly.
just.
That hits. Only just. And that's very low damage. 6 points of fire, fire and slashing. With the first attack, and then does the second attack. As well, plus
I mean,
2 million.
Damn.
That one also hits. And
Max damage.
possible that you go down.
I am very down.
11, yes. Not enough to trigger the thingy, but you go down again.
I
Yes.
once again go down.
Yeah,
Only not because of the fire.
Arthur.
I'm just gonna take care of the cultist. So I'm gonna
Yes,
do a magic mist.
he is going to burn away with a fire next turn. As a heads up.
True.
He's nearly dead.
I thought the fire only lasted for 2 turns.
How long does the fire last?
True.
Okay, good call then.
Good
Yeah,
call.
imagine-
Fair play,
so-
fair play. Makes sense.
Yeah. So he's
you
not
know,
on fire
one
anymore.
Bolts will kill him, right?
Yeah.
Hmm?
1 bolt will kill him, so I'll magic missile 1 bolt on the cultist.
You can even not roll the 1 bolt on the cultist. I'll send.
Yeah, 1 bolt on the Dragon Army soldier, and the other 2 on the dragon.
Yeah, I'll just get those
Excellent.
2 rolls. I'll use those 2 rolls. Yeah, so in total force damage. Fuck, I played
In total, 7 points of force damage
Yep.
on the dragon.
Dragon is looking pretty hurt. You see cuts, bruises all around it.
And then I hide again, because I'm a little coward.
Now Semia's turn. Who does not recharge.
Thank God.
Briny
Nier
bitch.
is a bit in a pickle. So he'll cast.
Actually, I believe he's in a hallway, not a pickle.
Oh, he's not gonna fucking teleport again.
No, it's worse.
Ha! He can do that. He's fairy fired. He can't be invisible.
Oh, he can. True.
He can be invisible, but he's still glowing.
Yeah, but he
be
can't.
honest-
You can't benefit from invisibility while you're affected by fairy
Yeah,
fire.
he would. To be, I forgot about Fairy Fire.
Yeah, we had this
I
conversation
actually
during Tomb
forgot.
Annihilation because it's bullshit, but it works.
Technically,
Yeah, no,
he's
no.
invisible and glowing, so he doesn't get the effect, but he would still be invisible.
Yes.
AKA, if the fairy fire drops off, then, for example, because
Yeah.
Avenir loses concentration, then he would
But
be invisible.
he's not casting Grace Invisibility. He wants to get away. He's not going to
Exactly.
be like...
Yeah, so I would say most probably won't cast. He has enough intel to
Yeah.
recognize, I would say. Just I forgot about the fact that Fairy Fire is still up.
He's trying to run away.
And he's gonna attack Abby.
Oh,
Yeah.
and then breaks
And,
on invisibility.
Does he have reach?
He does.
Yeah, I thought so.
10 feet of reach, yeah.
Sad.
He has a multi-attack. First, claw attack. Yeah, he does. Unfortunately, he does have 10 reach because it's a dragon.
Right.
Bitey bite.
That is
Regular?
a scary one, usually.
Yeah.
That'll hit.
Ooh.
That hits.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah.
24 points of damage.
Also, hey, we're in a
I'm
dungeon
sorry
and
for
we're
laughing
fighting a
about
dragon.
that. Yusuf,
Oh,
this is very silly.
We're in a dungeon and we're fighting a
These are
dragon.
stats.
This never happens.
Yeah, exactly. Yuzo started using Imagine Dragons jokes, so
Joke's over.
guess we need.
It's not funny anymore.
Yeah,
Let's
it's
go.
not funny
Have
anymore.
clinics pain, humiliation,
And
mental
then
distraught.
two claw attacks.
Yep.
2, Jesus. Uh-oh.
That'll miss.
14 misses.
That'll hit.
Yuck.
19 plus modifier hits.
Silvery barbs.
Oh,
Silvery
roll
bombs?
again.
Sure, I'll roll it again.
Well,
No,
14
Oh,
plus
well,
modifiers.
that's-
Well, 10 points of damage for
you
Aurethi.
can give someone advantage on
Yeah, who
this.
gets the advantage?
Kuffah, you have advantage.
Nice.
Don't forget about
Um,
your spiritual weapon.
I
Can
will
he
not.
do anything else? Can it be annoying in any other way?
Then he gets smacked.
They can attack of opportunity. Good. Make Aurethi move. He's gonna move, you know what? He's gonna come say hi to
Attack of opportunity.
his friends. Yep, you can.
Two of them, can't you? Because can the echo make an attack of opportunity?
I only have one reaction.
That
Ooh.
misses,
18?
unfortunately.
Would an 18 hit?
Lies in the skill. You don't know, would it?
My echo. Can my echo see Kuffah?
Ooh, I don't think so.
There is a wall here.
I'm also small
I
sized.
wouldn't think so.
Yeah,
And
true.
experience.
I will use my fortune from the many to get a +2 to that. So 17.
17 hits.
Awesome.
I'm just gonna quickly roll d4 for my current season. My
Ooh,
disposition.
fuck.
There's so many dice being thrown
11.
everywhere.
Yep, that hits. Kuffah, it is your turn now.
Yeah, so,
It'd be funny if you just bite his ankle and he dies. But I think he has too much HP for that.
yeah.
What the fuck happened?
I just
think
like
we're
it.
rolling dice.
So I can't
Okay.
get my spiritual weapon over there. So I'm just going to do guiding bolt on him
Yep.
for the
Maybe not.
damage.
Oh, it's 15 foot. Yeah.
Oh, this is with advantage.
So you,
Nice.
18. Now we do damage.
Hits.
I know 17 hits, so yeah, that'll do it.
Ooh, 16, and
Pretty good damage.
he is now glowing with that
Very, very hurt.
business. I I will then, I suppose, use the bonus action to move.
I'll
There
move
we
to
go.
the.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Move my spiritual weapon
No
there.
worries.
And then I will go. 5. Yeah, I guess I'll just go there. Because I still want everybody to be within Twilight Sanctuary. And then I have, I believe, 10 temp. So I'm not even going to bother rolling.
Okay. Yep. Reverie, it's your turn. You'll move.
Face step. That's my bonus action.
Okay.
Because I'm in the summer season.
Ooh, I think Avenue will kill him.
Immediately up to your face step, each creature of your choice you can see within 5 feet of you. 6. Oh, well, that's the wrong thing anyways. So I'll just step over here.
Yep.
Because I have double advantage.
By double?
The Guiding Bolt and the Fairy Fire.
Guiding Bolt. I forgot
And
Guiding
Fairy
Bolt.
Fire.
Yes. Guiding Bolt hit. Yep.
Don't you see?
So it's advantage +2.
Your death was certain from the start. Yep. Only the
Go for
first
it.
level. Advantage. Oh, and I have a attitude to whatever the fucking highest roll. Oh my god.
Wow.
How did I fumble the bag?
He very
Was-
fumbled the bag.
It's a real Pierre Polyev move.
I'll use an, can I use an
Wow.
inspiration to re-roll that?
Yes.
Yeah.
I will add a 2 to whatever this is as well.
Damn.
What? So my modifier is a 10, I believe? No, it's
No,
+1.
your modifier is +5.
5, so it's a +7.
He +7 currently, but that would make it a 16.
16.
We know 17 hits.
Hey,
Does
Riley.
16.
If it doesn't.
16 hits.
Oh, hey!
Nice. I'll roll my damage.
Oh, he has 6 HP.
Now he has negative 11.
Reverie.
How do you want to do this?
Reverie's gonna
You did
teleport
it!
in a puff of smoke, and you can just see no emotion on Reverie's face whatsoever, but they're holding up a single finger, and you see a mote of light. It's like, did you not know? Your death was certain from the start. And that single light will just shoot forward like a shooting star and just pierce their heart in a very fine and precise shot. As you can see the distortion of reality around their hand as they fumbled through reality until they found the one where they pierced their heart. And the dragon sort of slumps downwards onto the ground, blood spilling out of it as it is inexorably dead.
Yeah, as you say, kind of your death was determined from the start. You see, he starts like yelling, "Liar!" and then just that happens. Like the pierces through him, explodes out of the back. Kind of shards of emerald strike the barrels, open the barrels behind him, and then the form itself of the dragon shimmers and almost cracks as he also manipulates reality and stuff. Like cracks, and then Samyar falls down dead as well, pierced through the heart.
I'm going to crouch towards Themyard, and even if there's no fading light, or there's a fading light as they slip into death.
If you want to. If you want for it to be there could.
Is the corpse a human or a dragon?
The corpse is the elf. The elf, not the dragon. The dragon was more like a wild shape.
Right.
As they're sort of sat there and just been dying, I'll just say, this could have all been avoided. 300 years ago, you made a choice that set you on this path. But so it is, and so it will be. Rest in shit, idiot.
Rest in shit, idiot. That's such a great.
Are you leaning over him? Kind of. Are you close enough to him?
I'm crouching over him like enough so that even if he's like shocked and dying, like he those are the last words he hears.
Yeah, he says something to you before dying. He kind of grabs you by the kind of the collar, kind of to bring you close enough for him to whisper in your ear. And I'm gonna write to you what he says. I'm gonna write it in Druidic here in chat, so it's easier.
Is anyone dead? I might
No.
change my demeanor based on whatever gets sent.
Yes. Merlin died. Merlin
Oh,
got
I said
exploded.
like Shadow Snow, by the way.
I
for
mean,
some
you can
reason.
just summon him again, right?
I need money for that
Check his
and
pockets.
supplies.
Check his pockets. He's not going to need it where he's going.
Yeah. With the
Let's
buttons hit the
let
dog.
Avenir have his moments before we start looting the body.
I know.
That's a fair point.
You're not years, damn. You look very good for your age, do you?
Hmm?
What's the word Avenir? Because Avenir said something about 300 years ago.
300 years,
What's
yeah.
that?
You look pretty good for your age.
You're a lot older than I thought. I thought you were like 20.
I assure you, I've lived beyond this rise and collapse of empires.
Ooh, exciting.
So I'm
What
12.
was your history with Themia?
Say that again, Aurethi?
What was your history with Themia?
Cellmate of mine. Before that, general prick.
Considering your ancient age, I'm gonna have to talk to you about some stuff later. I have questions.
I'm 12. I'm entering middle age soon for a goblin.
I'm
Fuck.
22, I think? I forget how old I said he was. I should put it in. Oh, 23. I'm 23.
Actually, I should check if the goblin ages are actually like that, or if I'm just doing a meme.
Should be.
Also,
Well,
I think I hope you're
decent.
okay with that in the moment RP.
Oh, what? Which
Like in
one?
terms of
The-
more, like.
Oh yeah, go for it. Go for it.
Right. Well, I'll search the body first, see if there's any keepsakes about people, and then you can do whatever you want. He's nothing but trash now.
I want his money.
I'll search the body.
He is going to pay for killing Merlin. Quite literally, I need his cash.
Okay, cash-wise, you find on his person 200 silver and 15 gold coins.
Ooh, it's our first official gold coins.
So that's 3 gold each and
Let's just
40
add it to the
silver.
bank account for now. The party
Yeah.
bank account.
okay, fine.
It's on the. We have a character sheet. So was it
yeah,
200
party
silver?
bank account.
I've
200 silver and 15 gold.
Thank you.
200 silver, 15
I
gold.
need. Where's Find Familiar?
You need specific materials.
Yeah.
I
And I think they
need.
cost 15
I
gold.
need 10 gold pieces worth of specific
Stuff.
ingredients.
I think
So-
what you'll notice about Avenir is they always want to be in themselves and feel the most comfortable and present themselves the way they want. So you'll see as Avenir's like mending their clothing that got damaged during the course of the conflict, as well as just cleaning up any blood or anything like that. With small
Avenir.
magic mending and so on. Yep.
You do find one keepsake on his body that for others could have just overlooked. It's you see as Tamir is just like you, adorned with jewelry from kind of your general, society. But a bracelet of his, a very simple kind of stone with like stone beads and nothing. You see it and you recognize it. You've seen that on somebody already. Somebody you cared a lot about. It belonged to River. Once.
You piece of shit. I hope you're rotting in the hills, and if not, I will find you.
I'll make sure of it.
Torching.
I step up. I swap ceremony in for my spells. I'm going to perform the funerary rites. I just need to burn 25 gold pieces worth of silver. But this will make sure that he can't come back with it.
Reverie's gonna clutch that bracelet. I'm assuming it's like a rigid thing, or is it like a chain?
It's like those like stone beads bracelet, like Buddhist.
Yeah, like a rosary.
Buddhist. Yes, yeah, like a rosary. Yeah. It's a rosary.
Why the fuck? Thought I could control my anger. Fucking hypocrite.
So, if you've got the party inventory open, knock off 250 silver, and I'm going to make sure this guy can't come back.
That only prevents undead for 7 days. It doesn't do anything about resurrection.
You're correct.
Always destroy the body.
I can read. I don't do that.
Yeah, we'll burn the body.
Instead, I cover him in the rest of my oil flasks, and then we burn him.
I'll put my hand on Avener's shoulder. It's like, you alright? You want to talk about your people?
Not
I know that
particularly
you've lost a
right now.
lot.
I will indulge you in one thing, though. I don't know what I lost. That was taken away from me, too. There are parts of my mind that I cannot wander because they have been scraped out. So while I feel this shame, this loathing, this anger, I cannot know why. And that is my curse. Or rather, that is how they control me.
Who's they?
That's the funny thing. I can't know that either. As a sort of a twisted smile comes across Reverie's face as they turn to you.
I'm sorry.
Oh. Have I forgotten that you're at fault for this? Don't apologize for what isn't your fault, or what you had no part in. I accept the message, but don't apologize. I hate that.
I hate that particular thing when, like, somebody's trying to show sympathy and we use the phrase, I'm sorry for it, because we're, like, trying to express sympathy, but then it's like, you're not at fault, don't apologize.
Yeah.
That particular convention just annoys me.
Yeah. I mean, I think I also dislike that convention, but I think Reverie feels very strongly about it.
Oh, yeah, no. I wish there was something else we could say that wasn't, like, also an apology, if that makes sense.
Well,
Is there anything of worth on the mooks' bodies?
Nothing much. They are wearing scale mail.
Yeah.
If it's
Scale mail.
important to anything, and
That is an
then just
upgrade.
some monks. If you need scale mail, you can get scale mail.
I'll
Yep.
start taking it off them.
Yep.
Well,
wait,
Scale
no,
mail
it's
is
not
usually-
great.
you can
It's not
get I'd say one set if you consider both of them, considering it's
Yeah, no,
been
I don't
damaged
have
by
enough decks for it to
fires.
be an upgrade. I'm stupid.
still
I
risky because we
might.
could sell it if
What's Scale Mail's armor?
14 plus decks.
It's medium, so capped on 2 decks, 14 plus decks, but disadvantage stealth.
Oh, I don't want the disadvantage on stealth. I'll just keep my chain shirt.
It's worse for me.
Then just longsword and shield, and that's it.
Yeah.
Longsword themselves, non-magical. Whatever magic they had was kind of innate on them.
I'm gonna go to our kobold friend and reassure them that the guy that has forced him to do stuff has been vanquished.
Yeah.
Okay.
We-
Yeah,
By the great
also,
of course.
Avenir
Yep.
As his body burns, it weirdly burns with a very, very intense heat.
Oh wait, did he have a spell book?
Yeah, like we would have
He
taken
did
everything
not.
off.
No, he was not.
Yeah,
he was a cleric. He was a cleric.
Ah,
Damn it! Who the fuck had cleric?
Arthur had anything that wasn't.
Didn't
like,
I do?
Fuck!
was
He wins the
sorcerer.
pot.
Didn't I say cleric? I don't
Oh,
remember
did
what I
you?
said. I don't remember.
I think you
We'll
said
have to look
I'm
back.
going to go back to the VOD. If you comment,
Alchemist. You're
I'll
probably
give
right.
you nothing.
Oh, the disease was made by an alchemist.
No,
It was made by an alchemist.
behind
The
it.
Come on,
the
alchemist.
mayor. We were talking about the mayor's identity.
Yeah, we were talking about the lords.
Oh,
I mean, this
fine.
guy was the Lord.
Fine.
Yeah. So I think us
Kobold is
three
lord of
will
my heart.
remove 5 silver from our thing and get Arthur gets 15 silver.
I guess so. Yeah.
So,
I only had 5
I don't have
copper.
any gold. or
Yeah.
silver.
Yeah, no,
Because
Arthur got it if everybody
it
lost.
was cleric spells.
Anyways,
So, yeah.
Avenir knows something about the body.
It burns incredibly fast, and I wouldn't say that it burns kind of most of his like jewelry and stuff away. But two things remain when it burns also very fast. It like almost ignites as you kind of just goes straight pretty much to ash.
Like dry.
Two things remain though, untouched by fire. Two small earrings with kind of a smoky quartz, a little gem on the bottom.
I'm going to. Where is it? I am going
Identify?
to ritual cast using my feature that allows me to skip the 10 minutes for
So it's a
ritual
1 minute
casting.
cast? Okay, so it's just a 1 minute cast?
No, detect magic is a action. Ritual adds 10 minutes.
Detect magic. Detect magic. Okay.
Detect magic, yes.
Okay. I was thinking.
No.
Identify.
And my awakened spellbook can make me able to use the regular casting time, so I immediately cast detect magic. On the. Well, I cast it in the room, but I'm looking at the earrings.
Yeah, it's you do notice two things are faintly magical. Oh, one thing is magical and mine is faintly magical. The barrel of wine is faintly magical for that Aurethi has.
Ready, you got magic booze.
Right.
Just very, very faintly magical. What's healing? Necromancy?
Evocation.
Evocation then.
Raising from
It's
the dead
very
is necromancy, but
very
healing
interesting.
alive
Okay.
people is evocation.
Then it's but just like very, very slight traces of evocation.
Yeah.
And
I need
the
to catch it.
main thing is that the earrings do have an aura
Very fun.
let me look like what school is a certain spell so I can tell you which kind of magic it is. It's illusion magic.
Ooh, interesting.
I guess I'll take a little sip of the wine to see what happens.
I thought I had
Okay.
a on my sheet.
So we're at 4.5 hours. We should wrap this up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would
I don't want to
Yeah.
have fun
It's-
at the end of the session, but it's fine. We'll do it next time.
If we want to have some RP, we can. I know.
I need to get
people
some
are-
food, so I prefer
Yeah.
to do it next time.
Yeah.
Makes sense. Have a sip of the wine. Just a sip is not giving you anything, but you feel it's a very kind of fruity wine. Very much kind of cherry in there. But
I can identify it. If you
Oh,
You
like.
can identify
You can
if it's
identify
you can identify potions just by sipping them. That's in the rules for
No, I
identifying.
mean the
It's not a potion though. It's not. It's like very minor effects. It's not actually
I'll
like.
I'll leave it with Arthur to identify then. I'm just
Give
gonna
me
head off
20
to
minutes and
the
I'll do a couple
earrings.
identifies. Yes, I could do both. It's a ritual.
Okay.
Yeah, you can
Which I
do
will
both.
do. Which I will. We could do it at the beginning of next session, or we can do it now.
I think it's quick enough just
if-
to do it now, right?
Yeah, you can do it
Okay.
now. So the wine is pretty much a minor psychic damage resistance potion.
Ooh,
No, that wouldn't be
Gives
that would help.
gives you half an hour of psychic damage resistance if you drink a bottle of wine.
That would have helped earlier.
Like an entire bottle of wine will give you half an hour of psychic resistance. But you need to down a bottle of wine for it. It's very, very minor. Well, the earrings are are earrings of Eclipse. While you're wearing these earrings, you can take the hide action while you are motionless in an area of dim light or darkness, even when you're not obscured, or the creature can generally see you. And if you're in complete darkness when you use that hide action, you have advantage on the stealth check.
Well, that should
Who
be an
wants to be
Arthur.
sneaky?
That should be an Arthur item for sure.
Oh, okay. I'll keep
Yeah,
it.
Sneak and hide very easily.
Yeah.
Well,
Of course, as every single hiding, if you move, attack, cast spell, or do anything other than remain motionless, you're no longer hidden.
Yeah.
So you
Okay.
need to be like very perfectly still.
I'm.
But yeah, this will
proficient
be-
in stealth already.
This will be the end of the session, which I already saw that Spencer named Ashrod. And
Right.
thank you all for being here. I hope you enjoyed the session. I wanted to do a bit more of a downtime-ish session generally and everything. So, but yeah, hope you enjoyed it. Hope you enjoy the session and see you probably next week.
Yay!
99% next
Thank
week.
you.
Woo.
Da